Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Ductworks. Summertime is all about staying cool and comfortable. But what about the air flowing through your home? You rely on your AC all summer long. Make sure the air that's circulating in your home is clean and fresh. Your air ducts collect dust, debris, and allergens year-round, and summertime airflow keeps it moving throughout your house. It's one of the most overlooked parts of your home, but it impacts the air you breathe every single day. That's why I trust the professionals at Ductworks. They're personable. When you call, you're always going to talk to a live person. They're educated guys, and Ductworks is Colorado's top-rated air duct cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews. Before your AC works through another Colorado summer, make sure the air you're breathing is clean. Call them for a free estimate today. 303-425-0985. That's 303-425-0985, or online at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
Sleep falling short? Visit Mattress Firm today. Their sleep experts will find you the right bed at an unbeatable price during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
All right, good morning, everybody. Here we are out here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. Now, Brandon Stokley. Now we get on the grind. Friday was just kind of like, a little appetizer, Saturday, come on out. You got a lot to talk about your visit out here on Saturday, but every day this week we're out here. Every day as Broncos training camp really jumps into the next level. And as Sean Payton said the other day, Wednesday's the day you're probably going to want to be out here.
Oh, is that full pads?
Full
day?
pads,
okay.
And going probably 2.5 hours.
Oh, okay. Buckle up.
Right.
I can't wait for.
I think they're going to be in pads today. I thought I heard him say that over the weekend that they're going to be in pads today. But Wednesday sounds like okay. The whole ramp up period nonsense, is over, and then Wednesday it's time to get going.
You can't do that. 2 padded days in 3 days. I mean, that's got to be against the law.
Scandalous.
Wow. I mean, what are we doing out here? I mean, we're getting a little crazy. I love it. I can't wait. So Wednesday's going to be the big day.
Don't hold me. Don't quote me on the pads.
I'm definitely
today.
not going to, because you're not 99%
Sean,
sure.
All right, I did. I am. How about this?
Okay.
I am 99% sure. Sean said Wednesday's the day to be out here.
Okay.
All right.
You know that for sure.
I know that for
sure.
sure.
All right. Good. I can't wait for that, man. Yeah, Friday was one of those days that we were just trying to get our feet under us.
Yes.
And get a feel for the new facility, everything new this year, and so work out all the little details and kinks, and that's what we were able to do. And this is going to be a great week. I can't wait for this week. I got to see the new facility, Mike. That was awesome. I got to watch practice on Saturday. That was awesome. I saw a lot of my former teammates. That was a lot of fun on Saturday. So had a really good Saturday. And now we get Mark back today, right?
We do get that Mark back from the Fox NFL Summit that he was at over the weekend. So he'll be here coming up at 7. Yeah, I'm glad it worked out because initially you said that you were not going to be doing the alumni day, the alumni tour. Because it was
just the tour.
Because Saturday was a work day.
Well, yeah, just the tour. We were always going to – the alumni day was set, and so they put you up top there, and they feed you some good barbecue and
did you graze?
Yes, I grazed.
Good,
we had brisket and pulled pork and wings, like smoked wings, macaroni and cheese. So I did a little grazing up there, and then we got to watch practice, and then they ended up taking us on a tour though. So we ended up getting to go on a tour of the facility, which was great. The place is, out of this world. Really, really cool. So that was a lot of fun. And then we got to go out to practice and watch them practice a little bit. And so it was a really good day. They had a really good practice, man. Offense was looking really good. I think that's my biggest takeaway so far, coming off of Saturday's practices. Man, I'm it's still early and we haven't even put on the pads yet, but I'm liking what I'm seeing from this offense right now. I love this wide receiver group. You saw Mims catch a couple deep ones Waddle is doing his thing, and of course Sutton's just doing his thing. So it's a deep wide receiver room, and all three of the quarterbacks are slinging it around the yard. Really, really good day on Saturday.
Yeah, I don't think that you should put any qualifiers on it because over the last couple of years, we did not see that from the offense in the first couple days of camp. And it was always, sort of explained away, hey, we're doing install. The defense is always ahead of the offense at this stage of camp. But the fact that what stood out to you is that the offense was performing at a level that you haven't seen this early in camp the last couple of years. I think you can do an apples-to-apples comparison and say, okay, based on where we are in the early stages of camp, this offense, Bo, seems much more further along. I think that's okay. That's right. Something to feel good about.
I know. I just don't want to
camp it down.
I know. You're absolutely right. I just don't, because it is early. And I don't want to hype it up too much right now because, it's, again, what Dan Campbell say this offseason? It's just a pajama party right now. Still a pajama party.
But it was a pajama party
you're right.
last couple of years at this time.
You're absolutely right. So, and Bo Nix is looking great. He's moving great.
God bless Bo Nix.
Yep. So, man, look, a lot of positives so far early in camp. And I'm looking forward to this week. This is going to be a good week, good test. It's going to be a little bit of a grind. Right, going all week, got a couple padded days, and going to get after it a little bit.
Well, Mike Kliss put out a list of all the alumni that showed up, and a lot of names I recognized, a lot I never knew played for the Broncos. But here are the ones that I remember. Charlie Adams, Benny Fowler, Cody Latimer, Rod Smith, somebody named Brandon Stokley, don't know who he is, Steve Atwater, David Bruton, Nick Ferguson, Ray Crockett,
Big play, Ray.
Steve Foley.
That guy still has swag, by the way.
I bet he does.
Oh, yeah. He just drips with swag.
Yeah. Reuben Drones, Ben Garland, Ryan Harris, Ralph Tam, Brian Greasy, Todd Davis, Mario Hagan, Nate Irving.
Ben Garland looks great, by the way. He was an Air Force guy.
Yes.
With me. He was just like in Norway, he was telling me for a few months. So
is he still serving, or
I didn't even ask.
You could ask. It's not like I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Right.
I mean,
no, that was my bad. But he was telling me he was in Norway. I think just visiting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Randy Gradishar, the great Hall of Famer, Carl Mecklenburg.
Walked in with Carl Mecklenburg.
Good for you.
Still looks like if he puts his hands on you, you're in trouble.
Yeah, lock you up.
Yeah, you're just like the forearms,
Joel Dreesen. Nate Jackson, Rich Carlos, Ebenezer Ekubon.
He still looks like he can play.
So, good. That was great. Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys had a good time.
No, we had a great time. Walked in with Joel Dreesen and his son Dylan and Carl Mecklenburg. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
So I was well taken care of. I didn't need Schlereth at this event. We said, I need Schlereth around me just so I could feel comfortable and not overwhelmed. And but like Nate and Joel and no Sean. No Sean
was there too.
Yeah.
Okay.
No Sean wasn't on. He didn't make the list.
He didn't make Kliss's list. He didn't make the list.
We got to edit it, Kliss. No Sean was in the house. Yeah.
No Sean was in the house. As soon as I see Kliss.
I forgot.
That's good.
I still have a few little nuggets from Saturday also.
Yeah, let's get to those.
So I got that, and I was thinking about another thing at some point we need to get to about Davis Webb and why I think that maybe it's going to be all good.
All good.
A little sprinkle of what might be a lot of benefits to him.
All right.
That's good.
Let's not wait. We'll do that. Coming up next, we'll also hear from J.K. Dobbins, who made a promise to all of us. He made a promise to the Broncos. He made a promise to Broncos country. You'll hear what it is, and you believe he can back it up next.
Football camp about to open on both sides of the state, and both CU and CSU are starting over. In Boulder, Dion's got 2 new coordinators, another portal overhaul, and Julian Lewis trying to prove he's the guy after a 3-9 disaster. In Fort Collins, Jim Morris building from scratch with 75% roster turnover, a 3-way QB battle, and a brand new conference. Which program is trending in the better direction and can either get to a bowl game? You're about to find out. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
So good for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got one of my favorite auctions that's ending Wednesday at 9 o'clock in the morning. Over 750 items in this auction. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. One of my favorites ending at 9 o'clock, Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction. It's got pickup trucks, SUVs, utility trucks, flatbed trucks, plow trucks, service trucks, dump trucks, vans, sedans, police interceptors, box trucks, bucket trucks, tractors, trailers, UTVs, landscape equipment. I'm telling you, this thing is packed full of some unbelievable items. They even have some new mini-steer loaders, excavators, and if you're in the market for school buses, guess what? They got you covered there. That's right. They even have school buses in this auction. This is what I love about Roller Auction, is they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So go see it all, and don't forget Wednesday ending at 9 o'clock in the morning, only at rollerauction.com.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My car is making this noise. Sometimes it's like doot doot, and sometimes it's like grrr.
Do you have a dash light on?
Oh yeah.
And we don't have to listen for clues. With the free Fix Finder service, we can read a check engine, ABS, or maintenance light to find the likely fix and even recommend a local shop if you need one.
So you don't need to hear the grrr.
Not with Fix Finder. Free at every AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up, just what I needed, real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
Most home sellers get one offer, and it's never enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, all competing for your home. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to their exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Cecil Lammy here for my friends at SodaDietAndNutrition.com. Listen, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds with soda, and I'm never going back. Why? Because soda was there for me with a personalized nutritionist and a diet plan specifically structured for me. Soda teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime, and that's why I can lose that 60 pounds, and I'm never going to gain it back. There are no shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. This is just real food with expert guidance and habits that last. That's why soda is there for you like they were there for me. Get your 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. That's right. Get 4 weeks free. Call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. You got the things that can work for you with soda. 4 weeks free is available now. Call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. Mention me, Cecil Lammy, there as well. Get right for the rest of the summer. It's SodaDietNutrition.com because soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has been fighting for seriously injured car accident victims in Colorado. Serious accidents demand serious representation. We dig into every detail of your case, and we don't back down until we get you the maximum compensation you deserve. If you or someone you love has been seriously injured in a car accident, call the Wilhite Law Firm today at 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
August is Sandwich Month, and Easy Cater is rolling out a new surprise deal every week from August 3rd through 30th. That means every order of delicious sandwiches for your team comes with a side of something special just for you. From cheesesteaks and cubanos to pita pockets and pastrami, Easy Cater makes it easy to bring everyone's favorite sandwiches to work and rack up big rewards while you're at it. New week, new deal, all August long. Visit EasyCater.com to place your next order and take a bite out of Sandwich Month. Restrictions apply. See offer details at EasyCater.com.
This segment on The Fan is served up by Jack's Modern Steakhouse.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026. Unfinished business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome out here to Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. The beginning of a big week here as we really dive headfirst into Broncos training camp. And Stoke was out here on Saturday. Want to get some more of your observations. We'll hear from J.K. Dobbins in just a little bit, who made a promise to the Broncos and to Broncos country. Do you believe he'll be able to follow through on it? Also, major announcement coming up at 7 o'clock. Big announcement.
Okay.
Big announcement. No, and it's not Mark coming back.
Right. No, yeah, that's not a big announcement. Right.
That's just his job.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Right? So,
but I can't wait to hear about his trip. It started off with a bang on Friday when we got a picture of him and Jules Edelman. And so, that started, with a little zinger on me already.
Yeah.
So can't wait to hear about how his trip went. So wonder if Brady talked to him, those types of things.
Was he allowed inside the velvet ropes?
Right, yes, exactly.
Did he have to stay at the kids' table the entire time? Was he allowed to walk over and say hello to the bigwigs? How did it go with the Fox executives?
Yeah.
Awkward.
Yeah.
What happened a year ago. So, but in the meantime, you were out here on Saturday as part of a big alumni event, and just some of your observations.
Yeah, it was offense looked great. Bo looks great. There was one play which was the play of the day, and it might be the play at camp. Bo got flushed out of the pocket, and he's got 2 or 3 defenders chasing him to his right, and just stopped and just threw it up there. Didn't stop, on the run, just chucked it up there, and it was one-on-one coverage, and it was Pat Bryant. I don't remember what defensive back it was, and just gave Pat a chance to make a play. It almost kind of reminded me of, was that the Cincy game?
Yes.
Where he rolled out to the right
Yes.
and to Mims?
Yes.
It was that type of play.
Yeah.
Right? And he got out the pocket to the right and just threw it up there and give Pat Bryant a chance, and Pat Bryant caught it, made a guy miss, and scored a touchdown. But it was just showed his athleticism and his ability to escape and still make a throw on the run, which I thought was very impressive. So that was a really cool play. But I'm telling you, man, this receiver room, it's deep, man. It is deep, and you even guess who else is out here making plays right now? Made a bunch.
Might my prediction come true but a year later? Evan Ingram?
No, he looked good.
Oh, I thought you were saying
No, he looked good, but Lil Jordan.
Lil Jordan.
He did drop one, but other than that, he had a couple nice catches right before that. So he's out here making plays. So that's going to be a full wide receiver room. But the other thing that I was thinking about in the shower last night in the shower,
you and Jerry,
yeah, me and Jerry, was. You look at Davis Webb, and I'm thinking about the plays that I was watching. I'm like, okay, I like what I'm seeing here. And you think the loss of, Pete Carmichael, the assistant coach that's been with Sean for a while, Joe Lombardi, been with Sean for a while. They lose those two guys. But the addition of bringing back Johnny Martin. I really, Johnny Martin was here, and he's been with Sean for a long time. He left last year and went to Detroit, didn't work out there. But he's back now. I think having that veteran coach, a little buffer, too, a guy that knows Sean, especially now that Carmichael and Lombardi are gone, a guy that knows Sean, knows what he's about, and that little buffer between maybe Sean and Davis Webb, that's going to be a great thing for a young offensive coordinator like Davis Webb to have that type of resource, a guy that's called plays in the NFL, that's coached for a long time. So, we don't talk a lot about Johnny Martin and him coming back here, but I do. I think that's going to be a nice addition back to the coaching staff. And a nice help for a guy like Davis Webb.
Broncos country, for those of you not familiar with the Johnny Morton story, he left here a year ago, went to Detroit to replace Ben Johnson as Dan Campbell's offensive coordinator. That lasted about half the season, at which time Campbell wasn't happy, took the OC role from Morton. Morton ended up leaving, actually came back to the Broncos as a consultant for the playoffs, and now he's here full time. J.K. Dobbins making a promise to all of us. He's going to stay healthy.
I know a lot of people always say, oh, he's good for the first 10 weeks. Like, I'll be in the top 3 for the first 10 weeks, right? And they'll be like, oh, he does this every time. Well, this year, forget a top 3. I keep saying it. People think I'm crazy, but I'm going to be number 1. And I'm going to keep it there for the whole year. 17 games. A lot of people always get mad when I say, yeah, the injuries are over, because I said it last year, but that one was pretty fluky, right? This year, there won't be any. And there won't be anything for anyone to say about my injuries, because I'm going to play all 17 games, and I'm going to give my team everything I got for all 17 games, and I will be there for all 17 games. We can. I'll pinky promise all of you right now.
Man, I hope so.
Wow.
I don't know if I've ever personally rooted for an athlete as much as I'm going to root for J.K. Dobbins this year, because the guy's just had terrible luck, and we know he can play. I don't doubt for a second what he just said there, that if you sign him up for 17 games, Stoke, he's a top 5 rusher in the NFL this year.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say number 1.
Right.
But
right.
top 5,
Man,
1,200 yards or more? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I love it. I love his attitude. I love how positive he is, right? I mean, I love that mindset. And so, put it out there. Why not? Be positive about the situation and feel good about it. Be optimistic about, staying healthy. I kind of always was the other way. I was always like, damn, man, please stay healthy. Can I just stay healthy? I was like, so I do love that mindset. And guess what? You know how hard that is to do, and to have that type of mindset whenever you've been hurt every year? And then, but you're going to come back and you're going to say that this is going to be the year. You're going to play all 17 games. I love that from J.K. Dobbins.
Well, part of it, as he said the other day, he figures his luck has to turn.
I prayed on it. The storm can't last forever. Like, I'm from Texas, born in Houston, Texas. We get hurricanes, right? But they never last forever. And golly, I've talked to somebody, they say things come in threes, right? All on my left leg, I've had the knee, the Achilles, and the foot. It's over. Like, whoever has my doll, like, on the left side, they're done. Like, it's just done. It's going to be, like, you'll see. I'll pinky promise all of you. If it happens, I'll buy you a drink or whatever you need. Like,
all right, I'll take you up on that. All right, perfect.
Some barbecue?
Yeah. No, I think that's awesome. God, all on the left side. Well, Achilles, Liz, Frank, and ACL? Is that what it was? Those 3?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yep.
I mean, it doesn't get any worse
That's
than that.
Bad.
Than those 3. It just doesn't. And all on the same leg. That's insane.
And the other thing, too, is, look, you really think that if something were to happen to him, we're going to be like, oh, see, bring up that tape. Johnny, get that tape. I want to play that tape and, rub it in JK. No, nobody's going to do that. You root for the guy.
Nope.
And, if something happens, and, let's face it, I'm sorry. I'm kind of expecting something's going to happen based on his track record. Boy, I hope I'm wrong. But if it does, I'm not going to you promised me. You let me down.
Pinky promise.
You pinky promised. Where's my drink?
No,
I'm not going to do any of that.
No, I'm with you. I just love how positive he is about the situation, right? He loves the Broncos. He's the Garrett Bowles of the running back room.
Oh, explain.
Well, Garrett Bowles, he loves the Broncos.
Oh,
He wants to be here forever.
Yep.
He's such a positive guy when it comes to that. That's J.K. Dobbins.
Coming up next, you talk about the pass catchers that are off to fast starts. Sean Payton will talk about 2 of them, including maybe, just maybe, my bold prediction will come true just a year later. That's next.
The Broncos are finally back on the practice field. The Nuggets are trying to figure out their roster around Nikola Jokic. And football season's almost here for Deion Sanders and the Buffs. What should Denver sports fans be most excited about right now? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, as much as you'd like to spend the time outside on your deck, heat like this can make it tough, and that's why so many people in and around Denver are turning to Denver Deck Builders to not only build them a deck, but so much more. Denver Deck Builders builds high-quality decks more than anyone in Colorado. They use the best materials like Trex, and their workmanship is top of the line. They're also amazing at designing your deck so that it's more of an outdoor living space. Beat the heat with a pergola, a partial roof, ceiling fans, misters. Can build a screened-in patio below your deck. Denver Deck Builders has outstanding designers and engineers, which allows you to dream about your ultimate deck, and then they go to work to try to make it a reality. Working with Denver Deck Builders means working with a local family business spanning 3 generations, built on the idea of doing the right thing even when no one is watching, and that anyone can do a job fast. Not everyone can do it right. If you've been thinking of building that new deck or replacing or repairing that old one, check out their website to start getting exciting ideas and then set up a free consultation. Go to ddbonthefan.com. That's ddbonthefan.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Every 40 seconds, a child is reported missing. That's 2,000 children every single day. It's a heart-wrenching reality that we can no longer ignore. Find the Children is a non-profit organization dedicated to helping find missing kids. You can be a part of their mission by donating your unwanted vehicle, running or not. Call 1-800-294-0222. We guarantee that you will receive the maximum tax deduction. We provide fast, free pickup with 24-hour response. Call 1-800-294-0222. Find the Children provides crucial resources to help find missing children and educational materials to teach kids how to recognize and avoid predators. Our recovery programs have a proven track record of reuniting kids with their families. It's time to act. Donate your unwanted or unused car. Help us build a world where every child is safe. Pick up the phone and call 1-800-294-0222. Together, we can bring these kids home safely. This advertisement was paid for in partnership with Cars R Us and Find the Children.
Most small business break-ins happen between 2 and 5 a.m. The owner finds out when they unlock the door at 7. Pull footage from a consumer system and you get a silhouette in a hoodie. Nothing identifiable. Vantage installs cameras that read a face in total darkness. And they don't stop at cameras. Access control, network, intercom, cabling, AV. One company, one number. Ready to invest in real security for your business or property? Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit business.vssicolorado.com today.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. The summer is flying by, as it tends to do. Stop putting off completing your estate plan. Come in and see us before school and sports start picking up this fall. We can help with wills, trusts, guardianship, powers of attorney, medical directives, and more. Come in before Labor Day and we'll get 10% off your estate plan. Just mention this ad. Find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get the best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Don't guess on major HVAC, plumbing, or electric repairs. Get a free second opinion and same-day service from Fix-It 24/7. Honest answers, fast help. Visit FixMyHome.com today.
It's Training Camp 2026. Unfinished business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Powered by Applied Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
By the way, it's kind of curious. We've been on for 30 minutes now.
Yeah?
No cracks about my my hat. Is this a normal hat that fits my head properly, unlike my baby hat, Bronco hat? Or Nugget hat, rather?
It's an awful hat, by the way.
Wait a minute, it's Fox Hollow Golf Course in Lakewood,
okay,
Colorado.
I know. It's nothing against the course,
What's wrong with the hat?
Mike, it's nothing against the course, right? It can be any course.
Yeah, it's a nice gray hat.
It's all wrinkled.
Well,
it is way too small.
It's not too small.
It is way too small.
Is
Rock and Roll Brian saying yes.
This is not like the baby hat.
No, it's not as bad as the baby hat. This is like, now this was your middle school hat. I mean, it's not good. Let me just tell you that. It's not good.
It's not that. No, I feel much better about this hat than I did those of you watching on the
look how wrinkled it is here.
I don't care about the wrinkle. I mean,
this is what a hat's supposed to look like, right? Fresh and clean.
Well, you are the best dressed amateur golfer I've ever seen. So I've always admitted that.
A little peach and light blue.
I like the peach.
Yeah.
I like the
peach and light blue.
I like the peach. All right. Well, I'm making strides.
Yes.
Okay. At least it's not as worse as the.
Can't be worse.
Can't be worse.
Can't. No. That's the worst of the worst.
Of the worst. Yeah. Yeah. Big announcement coming up at 7:00.
I know. I can't wait. I think I have a little bit of an idea about it. I can't wait.
You're going to be a part of it.
Oh,
you're going to be a part of the.
I think the listeners are going to love it.
Yeah.
And I know Mark's going to love it.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, a year ago, I was drinking the Kool-Aid, guzzling the Kool-Aid. All Kay Adams had to do was come out and start talking about Evan Ingram as the Joker. And, man, I was, like, on board. And then he proceeded to go out and have the quietest 50-catch season I've ever seen covering the Broncos. Yet this year, start of this camp, he, along with a number of other pass catchers, are off to fast starts. Evan Ingram and Sean Payton was asked the other day, will he and or Davis Webb be looking to scheme up plays to get Ingram more involved in the offense?
I would say yes to some degree. I mean, I think he's trying to find different ways where you might have a matchup, and I think that's a good thing. Now it's just executing, and it's, ball security, catching, the landmarks, some of the nuances. Yeah, I mean, he's one other piece where you're trying to, spread the ball around, and, who's going to earn those touches? Those got to be earned.
Got to be earned.
Watching him the other day, what, if anything, stood out watching Evan Ingram?
Look, he's a pro. He's played at this. He's played in the NFL at a high level for a long time, so he's going to look good out here. He's a really good route runner. He's got good hands. He gets in and out of his breaks well. So, he looks good.
What do you think was the problem last year? If you could sum it up,
the problem, I think it's one of those situations to where you're still dealing with a second-year quarterback. Sean Payton was really conservative in a lot of situations, making sure we protected first. And you heard Mark talk about Ingram and a lot of, keeping him in, let's chip and then release him out in the pattern. So I think it was a lot of just being conservative with the offense. And then, a lot of different factors. Again, second-year quarterback. He's trying to. That was their first year together, so I think it was a lot of different factors. Nothing terrible, like you said. It wasn't like Evan Ingram was terrible. He wasn't terrible at all. I just think a lot of people's expectations were so high for him. Listening to the Joker, the excitement of signing him, and finally having a tight end, a pass receiving tight end, that our expectations got kind of out of whack.
Should I double down on last year's prediction? What was it? 70, 80 catches. Close to 1,000 yards. Should I double down on that, or should I be?
Why not?
Wait and see with Evan
Why
Ingram.
not? I mean, just wait. Just take in a couple days out here and see what you see.
How about I go with I'll take another 50 catches, but much more impactful this year.
That's fine.
Not so quiet.
Well, the one touchdown. We'd like to see 4 or 5.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you said 700 yards? Was it 700?
I think it was 700. Yeah.
That's a really good season.
50
that,
catches,
right?
50 catches, 700 yards, and 5 touchdowns.
Yeah.
All right.
But last year you had the 700 yards, right?
I know, but they were quiet.
But let's do
Touchdowns.
850 this year.
I don't even need that.
No?
I'll take the 50. I'll take the 700. Give me more touchdowns.
Okay.
How about that?
All right. I think he can do better in yardage if he stays healthy.
All right, another receiver off to a fast start. It's Marvin Mims. A lot of Mims fans out there. A lot of Bronco fans would love to see Marvin Mims be more involved in this offense. Stoke pointing out that the pass catchers, Mims, Franklin, Bryant, Little Jordan, there's a lot of competition. We'll put Waddle.
I thought you were talking about the guys making plays.
Waddle and Sutton are your two guys. The question is, who's going to step up as that third wide receiver, Sean Payton?
We don't have a classic third. We don't have a 1A, a 2, a 3. We're just different than that.
They don't have a Stokley.
They don't have a Stokley.
They wish they had a Stokley.
They don't have a Stokley.
They wish.
What is a third wide receiver? It's the guy sitting next to me.
That's it.
That's what it is.
I would like to have one of those where we just know who it's going to be. But to Sean's point, that's fine. They have a lot of different options.
Is it so much we don't yet have the guy, or just in terms of what the classic third wide receiver looks like, the way he plays the role in his offense, maybe we don't have that kind of guy?
It's both. You got some young guys. You got some young guys that, got a lot of potential and talent, but they just haven't gone out there and done it enough to be that guy. And so you have a lot of different options, and that's what they're going to use. Again, we're going to see it. I think Troy Franklin is going to get the majority of the opportunities. But Pat and Mims, they're going to get theirs too. They really are. They all bring a different kind of unique skill set to the offense, and I think Davis Webb's going to use them all. So it will be interesting to see how it all plays out. But I love that wide receiver room.
Coming up next, it is a big day beyond what we're doing out here with the Broncos. It is the MLB trade deadline day. Do we see the Rockies make a flurry of moves?
Today?
Is Hunter Goodman safe?
It's today?
It's today.
Nice.
Skubal going to the Dodgers.
What are we doing?
Enjoy your baseball, folks, for the next couple of months, because it's looking like there'll be no baseball at all. And this deal clinched it. That's next.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m. Powered by Applied Technologies. Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m. Thanks to Denver Roof Pros and Beyond Dino Law Firm. At 2, The Drive will recap the day thanks to AeroSeal Colorado. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Hi, this is Larry Jagger with SCL Mortgage, letting you know about our second mortgages for anything you need, including home improvements, paying off debt, and more. Visit us at myspecialmortgage.com or call 303-790-2222, NMLS number 1200716.
Summer weather can be full of surprises. If your home has been affected by the recent storms, trust a local professional roofer with decades of combined experience. Golden Spike Roofing is here for all your repair or roof replacement needs. Call today for a free inspection and estimate for roofing done right down to the last nail.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Summers are made for time on your deck. Right now, when you purchase a new deck from 5280 Exteriors during August, you'll get free solar railing lights, no payments, and no interest until 2027 for qualified buyers. A 2-time President's Club winner, 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation. Because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
My father started Williams Jewelers in 1947 as a humble little neighborhood jewelry shop, and I opened our Cherry Creek North store in 1973. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Michelle Williams. I literally grew up here in the jewelry business, grading diamonds and gemstones and designing custom jewelry for families just like yours.
Here at Williams Jewelers, you'll find our curated collections, including Hearts on Fire, Lake of Bahar, Sloan Street, Mastaloni pearls, and dozens more.
And a diamond and bridal department with the latest engagement ring styles and wedding bands from Tacori, A. Jaffe, and Gabriel & Company.
Add to that Tag Heuer sporting watches and pre-owned Rolex timepieces, all at the guaranteed best prices in Colorado.
At Williams Jewelers, we're proudly old school Cherry Creek North, where people and sweet puppies are always welcome.
And where you'll always be treated just like our father would.
Like family.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
That's the ease at which you get information. You want it, you get it. Like that. Ask your phone. Group chat. Smartphone. You're always connected and informed in real time. No waiting. So if you're diabetic and still using finger sticks to read your blood sugar, what are you waiting for? Knowing your blood sugar levels instantly is important for managing diabetes. Call US Med at 888-665-0696. To learn more about continuous glucose monitors, a real-time instant method to track your blood glucose, US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 1,000 private insurers. And the best part? Call 888-665-0696 and we'll give you a free insurance benefits check today. So call 888-665-0696 today. That's 888-665-0696 and manage your diabetes as easy as...
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Biondino Law Firm.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
Speaking of stink, there he is. Walking in, got his shades on, got a t-shirt that looks a little extra tighter today.
Yeah, he was grazing.
He's fat. Showing off those biceps of his. Well, he'll be along here in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, got this on the RamosLaw.com text line. You ready for this one?
I'm ready.
The Drive fired some shots on Friday. Phil claimed that he's the only one from the radio station that could successfully catch a punt these days. Direct quote, Stoke can't catch anything anymore to save his life. He's done. Zach kind of had Stokes back, but also thought he could catch one himself. Can the Doughboy still catch a punt?
It's impossible. It's literally impossible.
So Zach thinks he could catch one of those ones that, they come off the jugs machine, or better, not even a jugs machine. Have Crawshaw put one up 60, 65 yards.
Right.
Up there. He thinks he could catch one. Well,
he
can't
be that guy. He's not
catching that.
No, he's not catching that.
He's not catching that.
And I'd like to give Phil pushback. But
it's been a while.
I'm very self-aware. So, if there's movement, lateral movement, I probably wouldn't bet on myself to make the catch, honestly. So, there you go.
Okay.
I'm not going to give him too much pushback.
Fair enough. Hey, look.
I'm 50, man.
Look.
I'm not 40.
You did your part. You went out. You played catch with Peyton Manning. When Peyton was deciding what to do, when he was coming back from his injury, you played catch. It was a pivotal moment in Broncos history. You playing catch with Peyton Manning.
Yeah, and hosting him at the house.
And hosting him. You know me. I love my pie charts.
Yes.
When you talk about all the things that go into Peyton Manning choosing to come here, and you divvy up that pie, the presence of John Elway, John Fox letting him run his own offense, all that kind of stuff, not being in the NFC directly against Eli, all that stuff. I give you probably about a, what do you think? I'm going to give you a 6% piece of the pie.
I'll take it.
How about that?
I got some of the pie. I'll take it.
You got it.
Perfect.
Today, trade deadline, Major League Baseball, 4 p.m. Do the Rockies make moves? A flurry of moves? We've heard all the names over the last couple of weeks, from Jake McCarthy to Mickey Moniak to Antonio Sensatella, even to Hunter Goodman. Do you think now that it's here, a Rockies franchise that over the years has always been very, very quiet at the trade deadline, almost prepared to let their key guys just walk into free agency rather than get something for them, with Paulie D and Josh Burns in charge, are they active today?
I think so. That's going to be my guess on the situation. I do. I think that they end up making a few moves. Doesn't look like it's going to be Hunter Goodman, but you never know. If you get an offer that blows you away, Mike, and we've talked about this, a week or so ago. If you get an offer that blows you away, you're more than one player away. If you're the Rockies, so I think it's one of those situations to where you don't want to move him, you don't want to trade him, but it's got to be an offer that really just blows you away and that you can't refuse if you're going to trade Hunter Goodman. But if they don't, I still think they make a couple other moves.
All right, the big move yesterday, Tarek Skubal goes to the Dodgers. And, folks, this is the move that will probably cancel the baseball season for next year. Get ready for it, because baseball is sick and tired of the Dodgers getting every big piece. They're sick and tired of them having a war chest that allows them to defer salary. I saw this number last night. This is amazing. The Dodgers owe $1.1 billion in deferred money to a group of their players going through like late 2030s, early 2040s.
Yeah, I mean, it starts with Ohtani. I mean, he's the one that got the big one that got deferred. It was hundreds of millions of dollars were deferred from him. So, look, I think you got to do away with the deferred compensation piece of it. That's ridiculous. It's so you already have everything else that you want there, and then now you're being able to, push it down the road before you pay, these contracts out. I think that's crazy. And that shouldn't be allowed. But I'm with you. I think, you saw them this offseason and what they were able to do. And then on top of it, now they go out and get the best pitcher available.
Are they villains in all this? Are they villains or
are they villains?
Or are the real villains the teams out there that are making a lot of money but are refusing to spend it?
Well, some teams can spend more than others. Right? So are the Dodgers villains? No, if I was a Dodgers fan, I'd love it. I don't like the Dodgers, so I don't like it. But in the grand scheme of things, no, it's not. I think it skews the competitive nature of the game. And so is it they're playing under the rules, but at the same time.
But do the rules need to change?
The rules do need to change.
You're right. They're not. They should not be blamed, because they're playing under the current rules. But do the rules have to be changed?
I think so.
So
I think they have to dial it in.
So salary cap, huh?
Something. I don't think. Yes, I'd like to see a salary cap. Do I think they'll get a salary cap? No, I don't. But I think
which is why we won't have baseball next
season.
Right.
Yeah. Exactly. But I think they're going to have to tighten it up somehow, some way. I don't know what it looks like, but yeah, it's going to be a long labor fight.
Because the players' union, and this is the strongest players' union in all of sports, has always said we will never have a salary cap over our dead bodies. And there's now enough, I think, solidarity among the owners. There's so many franchises that just feel that they can't compete. I don't know. Part of me is like, I just feel like owners who really don't want to invest, who really don't want to try to win, are simply looking for a salary cap just so they have another built-in guardrail.
But wouldn't it be but you're going to have a floor. also, Mike, so you're going to have to spend a certain level, okay? So you're not going to be able to get away with being the Athletics and spending, $40 million. You're going to have to spend, $200 million. And
well, if you're telling me all of a sudden the floor goes from $40 million to $200 million.
I'm just making up numbers.
I know, but
I don't know what the numbers are.
But it's got to be significant because I think that what you do have is you have a lot of franchises who just don't want to compete. They don't want to spend money. They want to make money. And if a team like the Dodgers comes along and has the reason – again, remember, the Dodgers, they spend a lot of money, but they've made plenty of trades. They've developed – prospects, they have a good farm system so that they have pieces to give. I get that we probably need it. All the other sports have a cap, although, football has a cap, but, we see how
very flexible
that thing is. The NBA has a cap. Great. It's these first and second aprons that has us all frustrated and confused and wondering what the heck the rules are. And really, the only true one is the NHL. So you could say have some kind of cap in place, but is that really the ultimate answer? We're about to find out because get ready, folks. Probably no baseball next year, which is really, really, really sad. Mark joins us coming up next. We'll find out what the Fox NFL Summit was like, what stories he has to tell, and a big announcement coming from me that involves both of you.
Can't wait.
Next.
Training camp is officially underway, and the hype around the Broncos hasn't been this way in a while. Bo Nix begins year 3. Jalen Waddle hits the field for the first time in orange and blue. Davis Webb's already showing differences with his offense. So, are expectations officially Super Bowl or bust? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
The benefits of energy-efficient windows isn't just felt in the winter. Same here in the summer, keeping the hot weather out and that blessed AC in, saving you big money. But you need good windows, good installation, and good customer service. You get all of that and more with Bluebird Windows and Doors. Locally and family-owned for over 20 years, I've been to their job site, watching the work get done, standing next to an extremely satisfied homeowner. Get to know Bluebird Windows and Doors. All this August, it's their Buy More, Save More event. Save up to 20% off your window, door, and siding projects. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Financing is also available. Go to gobluebirdco.com and make today a Bluebird Day.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My car is making this noise. Sometimes it's like doot doot, and sometimes it's like grrr.
Do you have a dash light on?
Oh yeah.
And we don't have to listen for clues. With the free Fix Finder service, we can read a check engine, ABS, or maintenance light to find the likely fix and even recommend a local shop if you need one.
So you don't need to hear the grrr.
Not with Fix Finder. Free at every AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
They say age 40 is the new 20, and that's because guys in their 40s and 50s and 60s are walking around with testosterone levels of their 20s. If you want energy, drive, and libido of your younger self, then go to fixmylowt.com and book your free T-test today.
Summer hailstorms bring in the 3-ring front porch roofing circus.
In ring 1, there's We're Doing Bob's Roof Down the Street.
And in ring 2, there's We Will Cover Your Deductible.
And in ring 3, What Do I Need to Do to Get You to Sign Today?
Send those clowns to the curb.
Don't turn your home into a circus. Call the pros, Denver Roof Pros.
Check us out at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. I'm Rob Wilhite. If you've been in a car accident, you need experience that wins. For almost 50 years in Colorado, my firm has recovered over $1 billion for crash victims. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. I've been using natural tree care and recycling for over 3 years now. Those are my guys. Aaron, the owner, is a Colorado native who runs his crew with real integrity. They've kept my trees in Centennial healthy throughout this drought. They're looking great and standing strong. No job is too big or too small. So if you want trees that actually look the way you want them, or you want trees removed, you need to call my guys, Natural Tree Care and Recycling, at 303-803-3850, or visit them online at naturaltreerecycle.com.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together, like an electric heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money installing a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. All in one comfort, all in one package.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We've just celebrated our 27th year in business. Thank you for your continued support.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this, no more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms. And here's the touchdown play, get your family involved. Your health is your ultimate MVP, and I know staying fit is not always easy. Whether it's Rod, Carl, or myself, we shop at Fitness Gallery, and you should too. With the right equipment at home, you can train like a pro whenever it suits you. You never regret buying quality. Fitness Gallery sells commercial-grade equipment for the home. It's simply the best.
Invest in your health and happiness with Fitness Gallery. Visit one of our 7 store locations for a free home gym layout and design today.
It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
Well, good morning, everybody, and welcome out here to Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. It is our first full week of training camp coverage out here. It's going to be a absolutely full week, as it's going to be going on every day. Sean Payton saying that Wednesday, those of you who are lucky enough to have tickets to Wednesday's practice, sounds like that's going to be, in his words, the one to be at. In pads, 2.5 hours out here going through their paces. I got Stoke here. I got Mark Schlereth here, fresh off his weekend at the NFL Fox Football Summit. And we want to hear all about it. We want to hear the stories. We want to hear the interactions. We want to hear the people you talk to. We want to hear if there was any awkwardness with the Fox executives. So how was it?
Oh, it was great. No awkwardness. Talked to everybody. It was good, man. I had a great time. My daughter Avery and her dog Crumb came. So Crumb was very popular. Crumb was the most popular person at the Fox. It actually gave me some brownie points.
So you were walking a dog around like Kirk Herbstreit.
Well, you don't walk this dog. This dog is more of a lap dog. So
Like
you
a
can
Cody.
carry it. Yeah, you just carry that dog around. And that dog ain't going to bark. It's not like Cody. It's not like the Crumb is not going to try to set boundaries or establish yourself as the boss like Cody would.
Yeah, because could you imagine if, that dog was like Cody and attacked Brady?
Yeah.
Went after Brady?
Right.
So overall, did you get to talk to Tom Brady? Did he acknowledge you? Who was your roommate? Was it Jonathan Vilma? Did you and Vilma room together, 2 separate beds? Did you get the cot? Give us the breakdown
We
there.
thought as him being the 5th on the broadcast team, he might get the bed and you might get a roll away
Right,
cot.
right. Which is
That was
totally
brought in around 11 o'clock at night.
Right, totally understandable. Totally understandable. No, I have my own room.
Oh, good.
Yeah, my own room, beautiful room. And yes, I did. I did have some conversations with Brady. So he went up to Alaska. So we talked a little bit about Alaska, and yeah, it was a good time. Talk to everybody, and
you took a picture with Edelman.
Yeah, sent it to you.
Yeah, that was it was a rough day on Friday to begin with for a lot of people at the station. We had our first day on air training camp. Tough day
Yeah?
day for a lot of people.
Not me.
Including,
I was the consummate pro,
including myself. But and then
I
you
like
sent
beer.
that. Then you sent that picture.
Yeah.
And what was the caption underneath it?
It's nice to see that some retired slot receivers are keeping themselves in shape.
Yeah, right. That was good, man.
Yeah,
It made me laugh.
Well, so what I did see, by the way, I was following you guys on Friday, and when they snapped the picture at DenverSports, the only guy I saw at this table was you.
Yeah, it was
What?
me. We had some internet issues. Evans had to go back to the studio. I stayed here, so
It's okay.
It was
all good. It was
yeah.
all good. And most importantly, we are ready. We are ready for this week. Stoke was
Big
out
week.
here on Saturday. They did end up having the alumni
Yeah.
event. You were missed, but a great list of players. I'll go through some of the players that were here.
Did you get a tour?
We did.
Oh, my God.
They sent the email out saying that there was going to be no tour.
Okay.
That it was a work day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Work day. I mean,
we can't go in there because you guys are working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, as a player, you didn't care if people were walking through the building on a work day.
Yeah.
What does it even matter? But anyway, whatever. So we weren't going to do it, but we ended up doing it. They ended up bringing us through the facility, had a great tour of it. It really is unbelievable in there. So that was fun. That was cool. They got to finish watching practice, and they had a great practice. Offense is looking really good right now. Doing a lot of really good things. Bo looks good. Wide receivers look really good. So I'm excited about this offense. But, yeah, you're going to be impressed with that new facility.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous. There's no question about it. No question about it.
Amazing. I just, it's kind of like it blows my mind. This is my 29th camp. Okay, this is my 29th training camp. Started with covering you guys up in Greeley for the second Super Bowl year. And to see not only – when they first moved everything here, I was kind of like, oh, man, this is just not going to be fun. But to just see the transformation of this place and to see the practice facility, and the hill is gone. I kind of missed the hill. The hill was nostalgic. But, this thing is first class all the way around. And we're out here for the full week. Now, here are some of the players that were former alumni. Check this out. Charlie Adams, Benny Fowler, Cody Latimer, Rod Smith, Steve Atwater, David Bruton, Nick Ferguson, Ray Crockett, who you said.
Big play, Ray. He just still dripping swag.
Yeah.
Yeah, just still.
Yeah.
Steve Foley. Ruben
Steve
Drones.
Foley has the nicest wife, too, by the way. Shout out Foley and his wife.
Okay, that was kind of random.
No, she's just because I see them all the time, and they're always, at all these events. And
this year we're going, ba, 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 or no?
No. She was complimenting my belt, actually.
Really?
Yeah, she
Your
complimented
belt
my belt
That's
the
why.
other day. Yeah.
That's why. It's not so random now.
Yeah.
She notices the belt.
Yeah.
Now it all makes sense. Noshawn Moreno, Ben Garland, Ryan Harris, Ralph Tam, Brian Greasy, Todd Davis, Nate Irving, Randy Gradishar, Carl Mecklenburg. What'd you say about Mecklenburg?
Oh, he still looks like if he puts his hands on you, you're in trouble. Like, that's not a guy you want to scrap with. So, Yeah, I saw Greasy, too. I hadn't seen Greasy in a long time. So, he was coaching with the 49ers for a while, so he wasn't around. But he has stopped coaching. But it was good to see him at the event because it's been a long time since seeing good old Brian Greasy.
Ebenezer Ekubon.
He looks like he could still play.
Nate Jackson, my Gemini twin. We share the same birthday. And Mr. Flat Route himself, Joel Dreesen.
Joel Dreesen, yes. Rich Carlisle. Sorry. So I did have Noshawn, Nate, and Joel were kind of my Mark Schlereth.
Yeah.
He didn't need you.
Yeah.
No. You had plenty of support.
I did.
You had plenty of support.
My
That's
support
good.
people around me, so it was all good, and we had a great time. It was a really nice event, though.
Big announcement I'd like to make.
Yeah.
I'm
Drum
back,
roll,
baby.
please.
I'm back on Twitter. Months after getting hacked and becoming the crypto king of Colorado, making millions, I've decided I missed all of you on Twitter. So I'm back. I did get the JV takes.
Unbelievable.
I got it. It was available. So the listener created, nominated, voted on Mark Schlereth with his thumb on the scale. I got JV takes, and I got the picture of the lacrosse ball getting ready to hit me in the face.
Yeah.
As my profile picture. So I'm back. So you can check it out.
Rejoicing.
And let's get after it.
The crazy thing is your tweet didn't pop up even though you tagged me on mine. I think my is just still blocking you. It's like it's a little bit nervous. Like this is a guy who gets taken over by crypto people. Let's just be careful before we just dive right in.
Yeah.
The JV takes. Let's see how many followers you went up. Because when I followed you, wow.
I had one, I think. One
Wow.
follower.
When I did it, you were up to 7, I think.
When I did it, you were up to 9. Now you're up to a whopping 23 followers.
Woo!
Look at you.
I'm here to stay.
Hey, that's what. hey, you know what they call that, right? That was like what you did in crypto. It's just compounding. Just
Yeah.
boom, boom,
It's
boom.
like compounding interest. You're
Yes.
right.
Bam, bam, bam,
What
bam.
does Sean like to say about guys like J.K. Dobbins? He's a force multiplier.
Yeah.
Force multiplying, baby. This thing's just going to force multiply. All right, coming up next, we're going to hear from Bo Nix, how he's grown as a player in his third year and what the difference will be working with Davis Webb compared to Sean Payton. That's next.
5 years, $70 million. That's Denver's reported offer. Peyton Watson's camp allegedly wants more than 25 a year. Milwaukee, the Clippers, and Atlanta are all pushing for a sign and trade. And word is Watson might just take the QO, play for $6.5 million, and bet on himself next summer. So what happens next? Does Watson blink? Does Denver budge? Or does somebody swoop in and take him? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
So good for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got one of my favorite auctions that's ending Wednesday at 9 o'clock in the morning. Over 750 items in this auction. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. One of my favorites ending at 9 o'clock, Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction. It's got pickup trucks, SUVs, utility trucks, flatbed trucks, plow trucks, service trucks, dump trucks, vans, sedans, police interceptors, box trucks, bucket trucks, tractors, trailers, UTVs, landscape equipment. I'm telling you, this thing is packed full of some unbelievable items. They even have some new mini-steer loaders, excavators, and if you're in the market for school buses, guess what? They got you covered there. That's right. They even have school buses in this auction. This is what I love about Roller Auction, is they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So go see it all, and don't forget Wednesday ending at 9 o'clock in the morning, only at rollerauction.com.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. Do your homework first. Remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Hey, it's Mike Evans. Before you schedule surgery, consider getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether you're dealing with pain from bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you right here in Denver. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. And that's why it makes sense to explore every option before making a decision that can change your life. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion and know your options. The conversation and consultation are totally free. Call today, 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Hey, this is Rob Biandino at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. If you've been injured in a car accident or property damage, you need our help. I handle all my cases personally. I know all the medical experts, all the damage experts to get you the most for your injuries and your damages. If you're injured in an accident, call me. I will go to war for you. The insurance company knows that I'm a trial lawyer. That will get you more money, a better settlement at the end of the day. Give me a ring, 720-706-5151. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com.
You know what I could really go for right now? Literally anything that comes in a McDonald's carton, wrapper, or bag. Or a McDonald's cup. Yes, any of those items should do it.
Summer just got even sweeter with soft drinks under $1 at McD's. Get any size soft drink, like a Coke, Sprite, or sweet tea, just 99 cents. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Garth Brooks is coming to Denver. The Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour hits Ball Arena September 4th and 5th, and you don't want to miss it. General tickets are on sale now, but here's the best part. We're giving you a shot to win tickets. Just head to the DenverSports app and enter for your chance to win. Don't have the app yet? Now's the time to download it. Get entered, and we'll see you at the show. It's Training Camp 2026. Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
Live from Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. Got Stoke here, got Mark here, got Rock and Roll Brian here, and we will have a lot of you out here coming up in just a little bit with practice coming up this morning. Got a chance to hear from Bo Nix on Saturday. Always good to hear from Bo. Much has been made, guys, about the idea. Third year in the league, third year in the system. Is this the takeoff year for Bo? He talked the other day, the advantages of being in his third year and how he's grown as a player.
I think it's understanding my playbook and understanding what we're doing so that we can attack defenses. I think when you have a second nature thought process and you know the play and you're not thinking about operation or emotion or a route concept or a handoff point, you can attack the defense in a little bit more of a strategic way. And so my eyes are up a little bit more. I just feel comfortable. It's like, riding a bike for the third year as opposed to first. You get up on it and it's, it's just by memory at this point.
More from Bo. Advantages of this now, his third year.
Drastically. Year one, I'm trying to just, not mess up for the team. And I feel like year three, I'm trying to make plays for the team. So it's just quite the different feeling. It's just a confidence level thing. I think playing as many games as I have already, it's just there's hardly going to be a situation I haven't been in.
All right, guys. Start with you, Stink. What'd you take from that?
Well, I mean, I think that's where it really gets to as a player. You get to that point where you don't have to think. And I remember something Joel Klatt told us years ago. There are times where you drive to work and you get all the way to the parking lot and you're not even aware of, man, how did I – you got to think back to – because you just get on autopilot. And you're just making the turns and you're just driving and you're not paying attention and all that stuff. When football becomes that way for you, where you don't have to think, you just can react, you can just play. He talked about, hey man, I'm not thinking about the handoff or where I'm supposed to mesh with the back on that. I'm not thinking about this route or this motion. I just already know it. Then that allows you to play just free and truly read the defense and where you want to go with the football.
Yeah, just play faster, right? Frees you up. You're not thinking about all the little things. You just do them, It's like for a wide receiver, for me, it's like, all right, like a comeback. It's 18 yards, come back down, your stem or whatever. Okay, well, early on, you're thinking about, okay, where's 18 yards at, right? And it's like, all right, there it is, right there, bam, okay. But then once you get comfortable with it, you don't even think about it. You just know it. It's just 18 yards. You just do it. Same thing for a quarterback, 5-step drop, 7-step drop. I'm supposed to do this, supposed to do that. Now all of a sudden, that stuff is just second nature to you, and it frees you up. You can play faster. So I think that's what we're all expecting to see from this offense and from Bo.
Yeah, no question about it. And Stokes 100% right. It's just all those little things that you used to think about that you just don't think about anymore. When you're going to take a step, if you want to take this, 6-inch step or whatever, it's just going to happen. It happens that way. And so, yeah, it's a freeing place to play from when you're not constantly out there thinking.
Part I liked was my eyes can always be down the field. You're not looking around. You're not maybe reading the rush as much. You're just kind of free to just say, okay, my instincts are good. I know what I'm supposed to do. I have a better idea about what the defense is doing. Sean the other day was saying that he's doing a better job right off the bat of being able to note when defenses throw complex defenses, that's for young quarterbacks. There's base defenses, but then there's the stuff that they come up with. It's 3rd and 9. What's that complex defense look that a defense will give you? He said Bo is already much more advanced when it comes to being able to recognize and then do something against it. All this talk about Davis Webb taking over as the OC, the play caller. What about it, Bo Nix, working with Davis Webb? What's it like?
It's been really good. Honestly, feel like we picked up right where they left off in spring and feel like I picked up right where, left off with Coach. And so it's the voice in my ear, but, both were very, Coach and Davis, both very calm, decisive, give me the play. I feel like Davis is doing a really good job of communicating with me, not over-communicating, but just giving me a few things here and there, reminders, little things about a play, like, hey, don't forget this, hey, remember you got this. And so I think that's going to be, great as we go with that communication in my ear. And, he's been waiting for this moment for a long time. He's been preparing for this, and he's really put us in a good spot.
All right, you heard communicating and over-communicating. File that away. And then listen to this one from Bo talking about the differences between working with Davis Webb and Sean Payton.
Hard to say without playing a game yet, but I don't expect there to be any differences, other than just Coach was a little bit more, he gave me the play and let me go. I think Davis may, be able to give me a few more reminders, add a few more things in the sentence, but it'll be pretty much the same.
Communicating versus over-communicating. And maybe the idea being that Davis Webb will have a little bit more of an emphasis on getting the play in quicker, which means before that play clock microphone in your head turns off at 15 seconds, maybe he can get another line in there, look for this, look for that? That's what I heard. What'd you hear, Stoke?
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. There's a fine line there. As a player, as a quarterback, okay, give me the play, but I don't want too much after that. I got to call the play here with the team. Then we got to get to the line of scrimmage quick. I mean, you don't have all day to be giving me, all these reminders and all this and that. But, some quarterbacks like a little, hey, give me a little sprinkle there of something that if I need a reminder. But other than that, I think most players want to just give me the play and, kind of let me go from there. But it will be interesting to see. We see Davis Webb out here, calling the plays, and he's got the microphone all the time. He's got the walkie-talkie. Excuse me, not the microphone. He's got the walkie-talkie like he's in a game. So he's calling the play just like it's game time, which I love. I think that's a good thing. So to Bo's point, you're getting to play. It's almost like it's a game type of situation. So I think every quarterback's a little bit different. Depends on what Bo likes. And then, if Bo wants more, guess what? Then he'll tell Davis Webb, all right, yeah, give me a little bit more. If he just wants to play, then just give him the play.
Yeah, I think there's always with quarterbacks, there's an opportunity to say, hey, listen, we're expecting like cover 3, so stay on the front side. And then if you get a too high safety look, get immediately to the backside. Just disregard the front side. We're going to get to the backside. We've got a too high safety beater on the backside. Whatever the case may be, there are those little reminders that you can throw in there. And again, if your quarterback likes it, there's some quarterbacks, and I've talked to many quarterbacks that hate it. One of your guys' dudes, Howard Mudd, was an offensive line coach for a long time. And Howard Mudd is like this, savant when it comes to just football stuff. And I remember him coaching for the Seahawks, and John Freeze saying this dude would try to load people up with so much information. He'd just be like, "Hey man, I can't operate that way. I just have to see what I see, right?" And so there's some guys that like it, some guys that don't like it. You'll find that rhythm if you're Davis Webb with Bo Nix.
But if the play's coming in quicker, more efficiently, less verbiage, and that voice in your head goes off at 15 seconds, if everything's there by, 19 seconds and Davis Webb can say a couple more things, that still is Bo with 15 full seconds to come up the line, assess everything, and then wheel and deal.
But again, you don't want to overload guys with too much to think about. And
just a quick reminder.
Yeah, possibly, if he wants that, if he likes that. But sometimes
does he strike you as the kind of guy that would like that?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Again, because sometimes you like to get the play and just be thinking about how you're going to call it, and then get to the line, and then you figure it out. At the line of scrimmage, like, okay, I can figure out. I know what I'm doing now. I'm in my third year. I don't need all these little reminders.
Right.
Overloading my thought process. Right. So what do they say? Paralysis by analysis.
Yeah, look at you.
Is that,
oh, yeah.
Okay.
That was good.
And it's a Monday.
Yeah. Did you hang around with some smart alumni on Saturday?
I think Greasy said something like
that.
It
Had to be Greasy. That is a Brian Greasy paralysis by analysis comment right there. Certainly didn't come from Dreesen. All right, coming up next, we got another bold prediction from our guy Johnny Whiplash about the quarterbacks, but not Bo. So we'll have that one and 4-down territory. J.K. Dobbins. I mean, you want to talk about who the ultimate Broncos are. Do you have to put this guy in the mix? And are the Broncos seriously interested in Taysom Hill? All that coming up next.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m. Powered by Applied Technologies.
Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m.
Thanks to Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm. At 2, The Drive will recap the day thanks to Aero Seal Colorado. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Spine One. Do you live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery? How about taking all those habit-formed medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best news. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. They're a phone call away. Same-day appointments. 303-367-2225. 303-367-BACK.
Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And they're going to educate you what's going on and then give you treatment options for nagging and debilitating pain. And I suffer with debilitating pain. You guys know what that's like. If you're in pain, checks you out of life. You just quit doing things you love to do, like playing golf or going to the gym. For me, I couldn't even sleep through the night. A couple short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back on the golf course, back in the gym, most importantly, sleeping through the night again. They've done it for me. They can do it for you, too. They're a phone call away. Call them. Start your journey toward pain free today. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spine1.com.
You worked hard for your money. It's time your money worked harder for you. Open a 7-month CD from Wings Credit Union and earn a guaranteed 4.4% annual percentage yield with just a $500 minimum deposit. It's one of our best rates of the year, but like all good things, it won't stick around forever. Get started today at wingsco.com/CD special. Let's figure it out together. Rate accurate as of July 31st, 2026, and subject to change without notice. Subject to eligibility. Insured by NCUA.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for autopay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Kenny here to help you ignite your taste buds with Firework Freeze 5-hour energy shots. Juicy cherry, citrus lime, and blue raspberry. It's that iconic freezer pop flavor, but with none of the guilty sugar aftermath. The perfect summer kick. It's a delicious, portable, zero-sugar energy shot bursting with flavor. Bring on summer with Firework Freeze 5-hour energy shots. Available online at 5hourenergy.com or on Amazon.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
It's Training Camp 2026. Unfinished business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
All right, got a lot to get to out here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit over the next 25 minutes or so. Got 4 down territory. Are the Broncos genuinely interested in Taysom Hill? We'll get to that. But, last week, our producer, Johnny Simmer, Johnny Fever, Johnny Whiplash, he goes by many aliases. He had this great idea.
Johnny Heater.
He said, guys, how about I do a bold prediction every day to ramp up to the start of camp, and I'll come up with a bold prediction, and then you guys can debate it. I'm like, that'd be great. We did it 5 times last week. I think he was, basically 4-1 with the questions?
Yeah, the first question he was throwing all kinds of stats.
I had him at 3-2.
3-2?
Yeah, I had him at 3-2.
Okay. Yeah. But I liked it. So yesterday I'm getting ready, prepping the show, and I texted him. I said, hey, you got more bold predictions? No. I was only going to do that for a week. I only got 5 in me.
Yeah, that's what he said last week. He said he wasn't going to do it
I'm
anymore.
Like, but this was good. It was a good segment. People enjoyed it.
Thank God we got the little guy.
And, how hard is it to come up with more predictions? No. I'm like, all right. I'll do it. I'll do it instead.
Oh.
I'll come up with it.
Oh, so you're coming up with it.
I'm coming up with it.
Oh, wow.
All
Look
right.
at you.
All right. So let's start. Here was Sean Payton on Saturday talking about Sam Ellinger, tomato. Third-string quarterback,
could have left to go somewhere else, but chose to come back here. What did Sean make of that?
I think we just sold our program and the offense. There was nothing, we could never promise anything other than, I would say this, we saw like immediate growth, and I think you'd have to ask him, but I think he felt like, I want to continue with this offense and continue where I'm going. I think he felt good about it to make that decision.
All right, so he's still here, and he's the third quarterback, but he was getting second-team reps the other day, making some plays. Broncos country's definitely down on Jarrett Stidham after what happened in the AFC Championship game. They're prepared to move on from Stiddy. Here's my bold prediction. As much as people are maybe done with Jarrett Stidham, sorry, Broncos country, Stiddy ain't going nowhere. Stiddy is Sean's guy. Stiddy's going to be the backup quarterback. And I guess Sam Ehlinger just continues to just kind of hang out and learn football. There's my bold prediction.
Okay. No, I can agree with that for sure. I could see it playing out the same way it did last year. Jarrett Stidham has one more year left on his deal. You're not going to mess with the quarterback room this year. Why? Save a few $1,000,000. And, Stidham has the most experience. You do like the potential, obviously, of Ehlinger and what he brings to the table. So you like that potential. And then, moving forward next year, now Sam might be the backup, and then you let Jarrett Stidham go in free agency. I could see that happening. But this year, I see it playing out the same way as last year. And so was Ehlinger on the practice squad a little bit last year? Then they brought him up some games and kind of back and forth. So I could see it playing out that way. I could see him just being on the 53 the whole time also. So, but I don't think I'm going to see much change, and I don't think we're going to see much change in the quarterback room this year. I think all three guys will be back, and you're going to see the same pecking order.
Mark, pay attention. Focus over here. Guy pushing a lawnmower just went by, and Stink was like, whoop.
Yeah.
He is like.
Just watching his technique. He's got great technique. Great technique. By the way, is that really – you kind of lost me anyhow. Not only was the guy mowing the lawn, but you
you don't think that's a bold prediction?
I don't know that that's that
Plenty
bold.
of people are done. Plenty of people are done with
that bold a prediction.
And I, unlike Johnny, I did not have about 40 numbers to put in there with it.
Yeah, I get
kept
that.
it short and succinct and right to the point.
Yeah.
And but no, you don't think that that's a fair question? Plenty of people are done with Jarrett Stidham.
I will die on this hill.
That AFC Championship game, man, that killed Broncos' interest in Stiddy.
Good. Get out of here.
Yeah, I understand that. But do you really think that – do you think there's really a chance that Ehlinger, Tomato is going to take over and be the number two?
Still here.
Are you going to gamble that? Are you going to gamble that much and just go into the season with two quarterbacks? Are you going to really gamble with this football team in the quarterback position that, we're just going to go with two quarterbacks into the season? No, you're not going to do that. And I tell Broncos country, get over it, move on. That's
I'm here
craziness.
to stay.
You put Jarrett Stidham in like one of the toughest situations to be in, and he got you a 7-0 lead and almost a 10-0 lead, but we forget about that, and should have been a 10-0 lead, and then all of a sudden, I like the second half, you get the snowstorm of all snowstorms, and you can't function and play the quarterback position in that type of snow, and then by the way. He hadn't played a football game in a couple of years, a real football game. So let's just settle down on Jarrett Stidham a little bit. And it's those guys in the midday guys. They're driving that hate bus, but they need to move on. Also, let's turn the page. And it was a really difficult situation for Stidham to even be in, and he came out the gates fast.
Yeah, it was a horrendous decision, a horrendous situation, and he really made one bad play. But, you look at it, and you're trying to make something special. And we always talk about don't take a bad play and make it a worse play. But that's easy for us to sit here and say, really hard during the course of a game. And so, you know what? The guy did his job. I'm with Stoke. Like, come on. That's an impossible situation to be put in. And you know what? They should have had a 10-0 lead. And then going into the second half with a snowstorm, you've locked up that game.
It'd be great to have a backup like Nick Foles, okay, who not only is your backup, but has started many games in the NFL before, and, oh, by the way, had played already a number of games that year before the playoff run that he led the Philadelphia Eagles to the Super Bowl. Again, the midday guys continue to overlook this fact. You are asking Jarrett Stidham to do something that had never been done in the history of the NFL. That is, win an AFC or NFC championship game with your backup quarterback who had not taken a snap during the course of the entire year. So knowing that the bar was set that high for how unlikely it was, I'm amazed at how many people that hold him to a standard. Well, you were supposed to deliver this way, and you were supposed to play that way. No, he wasn't.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't. And the overwhelming majority, I don't know if you could have found a backup quarterback. I mean, are you telling me that Marcus Mariota, having not played a snap the entire season, gets thrown into that situation in that game, with the snowstorm in the second half? Are you telling me, is Dover telling me that it would have been a much different result? I don't think it would have been.
I'm with you. I agree. I mean, it's just
I will die on this
The
hill.
whole thing just stunk, right? I mean, that's what it was, and unfortunately, didn't get it done in the AFC Championship game. But I think the other thing that we have to remember here also is, I mean, do we really want to mess with the quarterback room at all? I mean, has Jarrett Stidham been good for Bo Nix? Yes or no?
Yes.
I would say yes,
Yes.
right? Put the clues together. I think he's been a good piece for that quarterback room. A good piece of Bo Nix's development has been, having Jarrett Stidham by his side. So all of a sudden, we're going to be done with that?
Here's the only
that doesn't make any sense to me at all.
It's obvious that these quarterbacks get along. And if Jarrett Stidham's greatest contribution to this room is that he's good friends with Bo Nix, and Bo Nix really enjoys having him around, that's invaluable, right?
Correct.
Here's the only thing I would do differently this year because of what happened. You got to find a way to get Stidham some playing time this year.
Ooh.
During the season. You
How?
got to find an opportunity. I don't know. You got to find an opportunity.
Well, what if there's no opportunity?
Well,
what do you mean? How do you find an opportunity?
Are you telling me there'll be no opportunities this year where it's Broncos are up by 4 touchdowns, or maybe unfortunately down by a few touchdowns with 5-6 minutes left in the game, and you can't get them in there? I mean, Sean needs to get over.
Mike.
Sean needs to get over this idea. That, and he's not the only coach. All coaches think like this. Whoa, no lead is ever safe. Well,
Right.
no, there are some leads that are safe, and you got to find those opportunities to get your guys
how
Stidham
many
some
games
playing
are there
time.
actually, how many games they have blowouts last year where you could have taken out Bo and put in? I mean, when you're down, would you take it by your theory, you would have taken him out in that Giants game? You'd have pulled a Stokely, and Stokely drove home early.
It's good. It's good.
Right? You'd have
Touche.
be like, this is over.
No,
And
not
it
quite.
wasn't over.
Not quite. Not yet. Because they're still they scored to at least
Yeah,
leave
I left in
you.
the third quarter.
Yeah, he left in the third, but they scored early enough in the fourth to make you go, well, let's just see how this plays out a little bit more.
But
if you got down to 5-6 minutes left and they were down by 19 points or 26 points,
how many points were they down at the start of the fourth quarter?
So, and here's the other thing. Yeah, he's going to check that out. But here's the other thing also on top of that is what kind of reps are those? Those aren't the same type of reps as starting
Correct.
a football game, right?
Correct.
So, if you're winning by a lot, you're not going to throw the ball.
Right.
Why not?
With Jarrett Stidham?
Why not?
Because you're just not going to
Well,
do
if
that,
the coach-
Mike.
if the other
Okay,
coach doesn't- if the other-
okay,
whoa.
Okay, ready for this?
JV.
Go ahead.
Well, all right. No.
JV,
Hold on.
Take the L on the
Go
way
ahead.
out.
If the other coach doesn't
Sports
like
the Twitter handle.
If the other coach doesn't like it, too bad, and the other coach should be smart enough to know, hey, I understand you guys had to play the AFC Championship game with a backup quarterback who didn't get one snap of NFL football.
Okay.
I understand
Play
why
better.
you're doing it, and I'm not going to hold you. I'm not going to take it personally.
Right.
How many games should
wait.
Stidham start?
Wait.
Not start.
And you can just say play better, right, Mike? But also here's the thing, Mark. So here it is, right?
Uh-huh.
So see, this is what Mike Evans would do. All of a sudden, okay, you're winning by 21 points, 4 minutes left to go in the game, and you start throwing the football all around, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So who are you throwing the football to?
Backups.
Are we not keeping our starters in there?
Well,
So okay. So say
Throw it to Little Jordan.
So say we
Throw it
so
to Lucas Kroll.
Oh yeah, that's going to be good. So all of a sudden we're going to keep our starters in there, or we're going to be throwing to Pat Bryant, and what happens? Pat Bryant goes up for one and gets a concussion.
Oh,
and then Evans is going to be like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Why are we throwing the football?
Yeah.
That was the dumbest thing ever. So see how he plays this game.
Yeah.
He wants us to go out there, just start air raiding it out, up 21 points, but then all of a sudden, Garrett Bowles, gets hurt.
Let me give you an example.
Then Evans is going to be sitting there.
Let me give you an example.
And he's going to be
Don't you
complaining
put that
about,
evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
why are we still throwing the football?
Let me give you an example, okay? The Dallas game last year. Broncos scored a touchdown to go up 37-17 with 12:48 left in the fourth quarter.
Okay.
Under my scenario, next time they get the ball back, Stiddy's in there.
Okay.
And he plays the last 7-8 minutes of a game that is over.
What if Dallas?
They didn't score. So, in fact, Bo stayed in there. They scored another touchdown with 7 minutes left to go up 44-17. Again, that's what I'm talking about.
What was the score of the Giants game in the beginning of the fourth quarter?
For some reason, he doesn't want to
I
tell
know
you.
he didn't want to.
Oh no, I'll bring it up.
No, I mean,
that's
Evans,
why?
That
Because
is a JV take.
Why is that
it's
a
not
JV
going to
take?
happen.
Wait,
it's not going to happen. Just
wait a minute.
stop.
Hold
You're
on a
gonna get
second.
someone hurt.
Hold on a
We're
second.
doing ESPN, right?
Hold on a second.
It's
Wait a minute.
not.
No, it's not a JV take.
Yeah,
It's 100% whole milk. You're telling me that you were trying to make NFL history last year in the most important game of the season, and your backup hadn't taken one snap during the course of the regular season. I'm not saying if he takes 20 snaps, it's going to make all the difference in the world. Better than none.
No, it wouldn't have mattered. Right. It wouldn't have mattered.
Right.
Just.
Right. Well, tell the afternoon boys that, will you?
Let's just play ball and
just play ball.
Yeah, let's just play ball. Win football games. We're not trying to shoehorn our backup quarterback into the lineup, and then next thing you know, we're going to lose one of those games, right? Because we're trying to get cute or we're going to get someone hurt. It just is what it is. It was a bad situation last year. You can't avoid all bad situations, and unfortunately, the Broncos got put in a tough situation, a bad situation, and it was what it was. Hopefully they don't have that happen again this year.
All right, well,
we did see Bo walking around the field.
Yeah, barefoot.
Barefoot, walking around the field, getting that ankle ready to go. So, I don't know.
See a limp?
No.
No limp. No limp.
No limp.
Look, I mean, the gait. The gait looked
was
perfect.
Strong gait.
Got quads look good. So
he's grounded right now. He's contacted,
Yeah.
right? Walking barefoot, you just get grounded.
Who was the
in
one
earth.
that did that, who likes to do that? Was doing it
Hollis,
every year.
Not Hollis,
No,
but
Brandon Jones.
Yeah, Brandon Jones.
He would walk.
Yeah.
Hollins is the weirdo that
yeah.
eight
We're not
below,
talking
and he'll
about
come
him.
walking in,
with a Barney suit on and no
Yeah.
shoes.
Yeah.
He's a
What are we doing?
ding dong. Jeez.
He's a receiver. What do you expect? Time for 4 Down Territory.
Welcome to 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth keep you up to date on the latest buzz from around the Denver sports scene and beyond. Kicking it off with First Down.
Well, are we already early in camp seeing the advantages of Bo Nix now into that all-important third year of his NFL career? Sean Payton seeing something already that Bo has improved at.
The sub-defenses, the third down defenses that they face in our league sometimes can be a little bit more complex, and I think it begins to slow down a little bit. When you get into year 2, year 3, you begin to see and maybe not get fooled as much. And there's certain indicators, certainly we get a lot of pressure from our defense, and, you're always working to find those tells to help the QB. And so I think in that area, he's a lot further along.
Yeah, I mean, you see, obviously when you go to 3 wides and they bring in their nickel defense, and, that's where chaos can hit, right? They're blitzing from all over the place. This guy's coming. Who's blitzing? Is the nickel coming off the slot? Is it coming from the other side, the safety blitzing? So all those types of different things. And like Sean says, you're always looking for indicators. They're going to give it away eventually. And when can you start picking up those indicators to help you, be able to make them pay for these blitzes? And then once you do, guess what? They stop doing that craziness. But until then, they're going to keep doing it if they keep fooling you. But, again, like we were talking about earlier, it's just, the more that you've seen it and the more that you practice against it, like against our defense here with Vance, now things start to slow down and you start to see what those indicators are, and then you're able to make them pay for it.
Yeah, Stokes all over the pre-snap indicators. When you look at certain guys, you can look at body language. You can see who's coming, who's not coming. You could look at the corners. Are their eyes on their work? Are they peeking inside? Is it zone or is it man? There are so many. Even the nickel guy, hey, all of a sudden the safeties rolled outside the nickel guy, which, indicator, hey, they're going to roll safeties down. They're going to play some type of middle of the field closed. Like, just little things that you see that you probably didn't think about or you're too busy thinking to actually look at that stuff while you were a younger player.
Yeah, you weren't even you weren't even looking for it,
no,
right? Because you got so many thoughts going through your head. What are you thinking about? You're thinking about the route combinations. Okay, I got this on this side, that on this side. You're not looking for the indicators and all those little things like that until the game starts to slow down, and so hopefully year 3 it starts to slow down.
Next in 4-down territory. Remember when George Payton during the offseason said, man, if we're not bringing back guys like, Alex Singleton or Sternad, what are we doing here? These are the ultimate Broncos, right? These are who we envision when we talk about Broncos. Well, could you put J.K. Dobbins in that category, especially when he shared just how much he loves being a Bronco?
This organization is amazing, and I was born to be a Bronco. Like, I know I was drafted to the Ravens and played for the Chargers for 1 year, but I think I'm truly a Bronco. I think all roads led to here. I said last year I had to get over the mountain to get here, and I'm here, and I'm here to stay.
I love that guy.
I love that guy.
Yeah. You can see
why.
You can see why they want him around.
Yes.
I mean, he just has such a great attitude. We saw it last year during training camp.
Stay healthy.
He just brings,
stay healthy.
Yeah, he just brings positive energy to the football field. And oh, by the way, he is really good. He's a really good running back. Just got to stay healthy. But I love how positive he is about staying healthy this year. I just love the mindset from that guy. Every team needs guys like that on their football team.
I made another bold prediction earlier in the show.
Did you? Is it better than the one you gave us about the backup quarterback?
We ended up having nice 10, 12-minute conversation about it, so I think it was job well done. If J.K. Dobbins is able to stay healthy, and by the way, he promised Broncos country he's going to stay healthy this year. If he stays healthy and gives us 16, 17 games, J.K. Dobbins is a top 5 rusher in the NFL. Finishes in the top 5. You take all the great running backs out there, he still finds a way to finish in the top 5.
Okay.
Yes? No?
Oh, yeah.
Top 3?
I don't know about top 3, but I think definitely top 5, yeah.
I can go top 5. I could see him being a top 3 running back in this league. A little bit different scheme this year, running the football. We'll see what it looks like.
I just think they're going to manage his health, so which means manage his reps a little bit.
Right.
So that would be the one thing that would hold him back a little bit. So
what does that mean? Tell me what that means.
Well, I mean, there's going to be, let's call it, you're getting, instead of getting 20 rushes a game, you're getting 15.
What it means to me, Stoke, is he will not be the one carrying the ball when Jarrett Stidham is getting those snaps. See what I did there?
There you go. Yes. Yeah, so we're going to get our next running back. We're going to get our R.J. Harvey.
We'll get Jaleel McLaughlin hurt.
Okay.
All right. Coming up next, third down. Alex Singleton. All right. What's we talk about what's next for Bo in year 3. What's next for this defense?
We've already we've played together in camps, obviously now for 5 years. So what you need to be able to play together, we already have. So it's really easy to get out there and just kind of be in a rhythm. I feel like the whole defense is really that way. There isn't many there's young guys that are stepping up, but they've been here too. So it's just a lot of us perfecting instead of we're not going out there. No one's out there learning the defense today. It's guys are perfecting the defense. We're seeing, stuff that Webb's implementing, that, little nuances that are different that we can, when we see this later in the season, we're talking about like season adjustments today. We're not just talking about camp adjustments, which that's, with VJ for 4 years and, Justin for 5 years and all these guys that we've played with for so long. That's how it feels. It's not we're like installing, cover 3 today. We're installing things to, be better for this season to go do what we want to do.
All right, tell me then that all this continuity and all this ability to perfect VJ's defense leads to more turnovers, because that's it for me. I have zero concerns about this defense, other than can you add 10 to 12 more turnovers than you forced last year?
They will. They definitely will. No, you're right. I mean, look, they've been together for a while. It's a veteran group. They played at such a high level for the last few years, and so that's really the next step. Looking at last year, if you're trying to improve, but you're all the base stuff. You know what you're doing. Like to Singleton's point there. And this group's been together, so yeah, I'm expecting them to go out this year and be great again, and they'll get the turnover. Sometimes I think that's a lot of that's just a little bit of luck. Ball bounces your way, the tip ball this time, goes to you instead of, away from you. So I think you'll see more turnovers.
Yeah, it's always interesting when a team is creating a lot of turnovers, and everybody works on strip drill. Everybody works on punching the ball out. Everybody works on all that stuff, and you can sit there and say, hey, man, all this work is paying off. It is the way the ball bounces sometimes. It just happens that way. There are some guys who have a natural knack, ball skills to be around it and stuff, but the bottom line is you put the pressure the Broncos put on the quarterback last year, that you put that same amount of pressure on, just the law of averages, you're going to double your turnover.
All right, it's 3rd and long. We're going to quick punt. We're going to bring in Crawshaw, Marquette King. The King is here.
Oh, no,
all right.
We're not bringing back the King.
No more King. No more King. We got our guy. We got our punter.
Right.
We got our Aussie punter.
Yes.
Come on. Kid was awesome last year. Awesome. He's only going to get better and better. Hey, but punters really don't hit their stride till their 3rd year, just like quarterbacks. Coming out next, there was one more story I did want to get to, and we'll carry it on over to the next segment, and that is Sean Payton acknowledging that, sure, we'll have some interest in Taysom Hill. Should they? That's next.
Football camp about to open on both sides of the state, and both CU and CSU are starting over. In Boulder, Dion's got 2 new coordinators, another portal overhaul, and Julian Lewis trying to prove he's the guy after a 3-9 disaster. In Fort Collins, Jim Morris building from scratch with 75% roster turnover, a 3-way QB battle, and a brand new conference. Which program is trending in the better direction and can either get to a bowl game? We're about to find out. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Most people don't think about their garage door until it stops working. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. There's never a good time for your garage door to break, whether you're rushing to work or you're trying to get the kids to school. We know how much you rely on your garage door. That's why we offer same-day repairs, because life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage door is what we do, but making your life easier and your home safer is why we do it. Families trust us because we deliver, and we'd be honored to earn your trust too. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Hey guys, are you an experienced sheet metal worker looking for more than just a job, ready for a career? At Smart Local 9, we offer strong, reliable, family-supporting wages, employer-paid health care with no out-of-pocket premiums, and a dependable retirement with both a pension and 401k, so you can retire with dignity. Learn more at smw9.com. Experience the strength of collective bargaining with Smart Local 9 Sheet Metal Workers Union. Visit them online at smw9.com. Smart Local 9, where pride meets your future.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We can't stop time, but we can make your day more efficient, and we can help you get fit and stay fit.
Hey, in Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law on 303 Law 4040. Here's a story my lovely wife Kimberly was particularly proud of. Jeffrey, a listener just like you, called 303 Law 4040 and said he was T-boned by a driver running a red light and rammed his car right into a tree. When the cops came, the other driver lied and the police believed him. They said Jeffrey was at fault. Now, with the big made-for-TV lawyers, that's where the case would normally end. Many of them won't even touch a case if they actually have to work to prove it. But Jeffrey insisted he was innocent. He worked with us together on our team to find the witnesses and the evidence to get the ticket overturned and the insurance company's denial reversed. At 303 Law 4040, we aren't a big settlement mill like the made-for-TV lawyers. Each client meets with me and my lovely wife Kimberly in person, and you get our cell phone numbers. If you've been injured in an accident, you know the number, 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
All right, good morning, everybody. Oh, this is good. This is fun. We're first full week of Broncos training camp out here, and everything looks fantastic. It's going to be a very busy week. Some hard practices. The ramp-up period is pretty much over. Sean Payton saying over the weekend, hey, Wednesday might be the day to be here because they're going to be in pads. They'll go 2.5 hours. So it's going to be legitimate training camp vibe coming up this week, and we are here for it, and we will be here covering it all week as I got Brandon Stokley and Mark Schlereth here. Where to start? We got to recap a little bit. A lot of things happening over the weekend. Let's start with Stoke, as you are out here with just a impressive who's list of Bronco alumni, from Hall of Famers like Randy Gradishar to all-time Bronco greats like Carl Mecklenburg,
Rod
Smith,
Steve Foley,
Steve Atwater, speaking of Hall of Fame. Ebenezer Ekyaban was out here.
Yep.
I mean, that's how cool it was. So just being part of it, Dreesen, Noshawn Moreno, Nate Jackson, what was the whole experience like?
It was awesome. I mean, they have such a great setup up top there above the weight room is where they had us. And then right next to there, they have a huge spot for, I guess, family and friends, which is awesome. So they got a great setup for it, and no, it was great. We're just hanging out up there, and they got a nice spread of barbecue for us, and so we just hung out and watched practice, and then we got to take a tour of the facility, quick little 30, 45-minute tour of the facility, and then we came back out and went on the field and finished watching practice and kind of hung out down there. And so it was a great day, a lot of fun, and well taken care of. And practice was great. Saw a lot of good things in practice. One of the plays that Bo made was spectacular. Rolled to his right, pressure all over him, and had to just sling it up there to Pat Bryant on the run. Pat Bryant makes a nice catch for a long touchdown, and then it's really good when you have all those alumni up there, and everyone's like, "Ooh, you got the."
I like Pat.
Ooh, you got the ooh.
Yeah, so
I like the ooh.
That was a really cool play. Offense is looking good. Practice was going good. It was a great Saturday.
I feel like you buried the lead, and maybe you've already talked about it.
What happened?
Cafeteria.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get a graze?
Well, I didn't get to graze, unfortunately, because we're going on this tour.
Yeah.
And so, and I'm new to that cafeteria, and I'm like, you walk in there, and they got TVs there, and I'm like, oh, gosh, it's the cafeteria. So my head got on a swivel, but we kind of had to – they didn't bring us by the food area, and this was at like 10:30, 11, the players – so they haven't prepared the foods yet. The food wasn't out there yet, but I did steal me a Gator Light, one of those Pedialyte Gatorades. Yeah, I was like,
So I got that going.
I don't think Greg would mind.
Right.
Greg wouldn't mind, right? Just one of them. So I got to stay hydrated.
Well, I thought maybe you'd cramp.
Greg
The hammy. I got to sit down. And you just wait.
Oh, right.
For the lunch to be served.
That would have been
you
the
guys
move.
go on without me.
I'll catch up to you.
Damn hamstring.
Need some time here to work this out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I will circle back to this, but I'll just say you would think that Greg Penner wouldn't be worried about finances, but maybe he is, and we'll get to that in just a second.
Greg Penner is hot.
What was that
What was that from?
Greg Penner, what did he say?
Greg Penner is hot.
Well, I mean, it was 100 degrees yesterday,
Yeah.
right?
Meanwhile, Stink, you were out at the Fox NFL Summit. All the Fox bigwigs, all the announcers. You had was Bradshaw there?
Oh, yeah.
Howie was there.
Howie was there.
Rob?
Gronk.
Who?
Is Rob a Fox guy?
Is
Gronkowski?
Yeah, Gronk
was there.
So
Brady
it's all
was
these
there.
Patriot
Olsen
guys.
was there.
Well, they're Brady's friends.
Yeah,
they have
that's
to
true.
hire. They have to
That's
hire.
true.
Brady comes with like you got to hire my guys.
Yeah, like an entourage.
That's obvious.
Yeah. You
So
got.
he's got
Like you. I think Brady, even though he appears, he wears leather suits on the runway in Paris, and he's got the chiseled features. He still needs his security dogs. He still needs his animal service dogs.
Yes.
That's Gronk and Jules.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Did any Bronco conversation come up? Anything just that you can share about what somebody may have said about the Broncos?
There was a
I'm just kinda
crazy.
curious.
So we did this whole thing about division by division, and we had different coaches like John Harbaugh did a piece for us, and Mike McCarthy in Pittsburgh did a piece for us, and all these different things. But we went kind of division by division. And the NFC South came up, and I was like, all right, here we go.
Okay.
I'm stretching out.
It's my time to shine,
All
baby.
right, stretching out.
What camera am I looking
And, yeah. And so they start talking about the NFC South, and they said, Vilma, what do you think? And I was like, what?
What?
Vilma? How dare you guys? There's nobody that's covered more NFC South games than yours truly.
How dare you?
That must have hurt.
But the question came to me, who has the better coaches? AFC West, NFC West.
Ooh, I bet everybody kind of leaned in a little closer. Sat up a little straighter.
And, of course, I did, because if I don't toot my own horn, nobody will toot it. And there's nobody going to toot my horn there. So I said I probably would have given it to the West because of all the success that Andy Reid had, not only as a head coach, but as an assistant. Except for that time when he tried to face the Broncos in Super Bowl 32 and got his ass whipped. So, and then I
Making
went
it
on
about you, but in this case, Bronco Country.
Yeah, yes.
Very
And then
good.
I
Well
also gave 2 extra Super Bowls to Kyle Shanahan because he was the last guy in the history of the Super Bowl, Kyle was, to hold a coach's
Cords.
Because after Super Bowl, I believe, 32, they went to wireless. So Kyle Shanahan is the last person in the history of the NFL to hold a cord on Super Bowl Sunday, the head coach's cord.
So he gets 2 extra Super Bowls there.
Okay, so what's Cliff Notes here? What's the summary here? Who'd you?
I chose the NFC West, and the reason I chose the NFC West.
What? We did this. How could you do the NFC West? Are you serious?
We primed you on this last week, and then you went out and dropped the ball.
Well, I didn't drop the ball.
We gave you the reasons why you got to go with the AFC.
It's pretty simple.
No,
it's the AFC West.
No, it's not simple. It's not that simple.
Yes, it is.
No.
You got a bunch of young guys over in the NFC
actually,
West.
Right, Stoke, it's actually not. I'm giving him grief, but he got it right.
Right.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did. I'm going to tell you what. Well,
yeah, I'll tell you why.
I'll tell you why.
Okay, I'll tell you why.
All right.
Because I think it's your job. It is imperative as a head coach to proliferate across the league as many coordinators and head coaches as you can possibly do. And there's nobody that's done more than the NFC West under Sean McVay, under Kyle Shanahan. Every guy who coaches under them gets either a offensive coordinator job or a head coaching job. Kevin O'Connell, Kubiak, all these different guys, they get opportunities based on, Mike Fleury. All these guys that have coached and been OCs.
Fleury? Who's Mike Fleury?
I mean, LaFleur, excuse me.
Oh. Yeah. I thought this was a new guy.
I was like, wow.
Well,
Flurries, do we have is that some kind of new dessert at Dairy Queen?
I could go for a McFlurry.
Right, yes,
right.
that's what I'm talking about.
Fleury is the offensive coordinator now in Seattle that coached under Kyle Shanahan for I think he's the tight ends run game coordinator. He is now the offensive coordinator in Seattle.
See, the reason the answer I would have given was I would go with the NFC West simply because other than Kubiak, Kubiak's here, other than LaFleur in Arizona, let's say they balance each other out. Whereas Sean Payton and Jim Harbaugh have terrific resumes, they haven't yet proven it with the team that they're coaching, Chargers and Broncos. Whereas every coach, those other coaches, have all had success and Super Bowl success with the teams they're currently coaching. McVay with the Rams, Kyle with the 49ers, and McDonald with the Seahawks.
Yeah, I mean, those are good arguments, but I just look at what Andy Reid has done in Kansas City.
Well, he's the best of all of them.
Right, I mean,
is that enough to win the whole thing?
That trumps everything else, right? And then you look at Sean Payton and his run that he had with New Orleans, and I got it. You got more of the young guys, elite in the NFC West, young upcoming guys that are going to might be around here for the next 15, 20 years, and you got the older establishment in the AFC West. I'm just leaning more towards the AFC establishment. But I get it. Look, I mean, both are loaded, and both have some greatness there, obviously, and then you have a couple with Kubiak and with LaFleur there that still have to prove themselves.
Yeah, I just kind of was looking at the coaching tree, and part of this is Mike Shanahan for me, because Mike has put all those guys in the league and just his tree. But Andy Reid's tree, like give me a great coordinator that went on, or a great coach under Andy Reid that went on to be incredibly successful in the NFL, like as a head coach.
Well, didn't he have Gruden on his staff for a while?
He did have
Philly, right? He had Gruden.
He did have Gruden on his staff.
Okay, do you like Gruden?
I love Gruden.
Okay, well, there you go. There's your answer.
One.
Game over. Yeah, that's all you asked for was one. That's all you asked for. So give me one, and I gave you one.
I think the inference
you
was
said give me one, and I gave you one.
Give me a tree.
Give me a tree, yeah.
Yeah, but you said give me one coordinator.
That's
what you asked for, and
I was trying to say.
And I
give
answered
me the
it.
tree.
So there we go. Game over. All right.
You are technically correct.
And
the best kind of correct.
He did get Gruden did get bounced by the league.
I didn't know if you liked him or not, though.
Oh,
you think he's a great coordinator? Okay. Okay. All right. Just making sure.
Sean Payton the other day talking to the NFL Network about Taysom Hill. Quote, I think we would definitely look closely at where he's at. He went on to talk about the knee injury that Hill had last year and said, quote, there's a lot that goes into that. We know he's healthy. The injury that he had wasn't just an ACL. It was like a complete knee reconstruction. And so the info is our doctor who knows right where he's at. And went on to say that they're absolutely going to kick the tires, and they will not be the only team that kicks the tires on Taysom Hill. I heard from a buddy over the weekend that said, I don't want anything to do with Taysom Hill. He's old. He's 36. He's washed up. And where are we going to find a role for him on this football team? You agree with it? Do you want them to kick the tires on Taysom Hill?
No, we're kind of full. Room's full. Is he gonna take a fullback position? Where's the roster spot for him? And you look at what he did last year. I mean, he didn't do anything. Okay, so if his knee was blown up, and I don't know. I just think it's that ship has sailed. And I like what we have here, but no one knows him better than Sean. And we talk about the love Sean has for Lil Jordan. Hell, he tried to make Taysom Hill a starting NFL quarterback. Okay, so I think the love that he has for Taysom Hill even is greater than the love that he has for Lil Jordan. So I wouldn't.
No way.
Oh yeah, yes, I go out on a limb there and say that. So I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, then he's here.
Right,
he's here.
I do believe that he.
If you think it's more than Lil Jordan.
Yep. I do believe
get ready,
it happens.
Taysom Hill will be a Bronco.
I do believe it will happen at some point. If it's not during training camp, it'll happen during the season.
I was born to be a Bronco.
I would kick the tires on him without question. I think Sean will definitely kick the tires, and I'm 100% with you. More than Roach, more than Lutz, more than Little Jordan. I mean,
what about Trout?
More than Trout.
More than Trout, yes.
I taste him. Hey, Mike, let me give you one word. Let me give you two words. The Joker.
Oh, don't do that. You know how easy I am.
Yeah, I do. You are the boy who can't say no.
I mean, okay. He was the Joker.
I mean,
he
not
was.
bad, but if Kay Adams says it, it'll mean more to me. But
but
not bad, Mark. Not bad.
Not question. No question.
I don't. I mean, can he run? I got to. Can he run?
Well,
of
course. I mean, you're gonna. That's what means kicking. That's what means kicking the tires. I mean, But here's the thing: if he is deemed able to go out and play NFL football, you telling me, all due respect, who could bring more to this team, Taysom Hill or Atkins?
I mean, I probably would prefer to see Taysom Hill.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay. That's my point.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. And there's another guy that I laid eyes on for the first time, just like the first glimpse, the first look at on Saturday, that I was like, kind of excited.
Really?
Kind of excited. Yeah.
Talk to me.
Yeah. I'll fill you in at 9:00.
What? Wait a minute.
9:00.
It's 8:14. Why do I got to wait till 9?
9:00 because I'm not
ready
to. We
got time.
You want me to give it to you now?
Yeah.
This is what you see. This is like you don't know how to tease things moving
tease
forward.
Things. I don't want to wait.
I could do it at 8:30.
You just said that somebody really jumped out at you, and I'm going to make our great listeners wait another 15 minutes.
Right.
No.
Don't hang around.
Pay it off right now. Let's go. Who you got?
Jolie.
Great young man.
You could just tell, like, he moves well. He moves really well. Really well. Like, you could sometimes you just lay eyes on guys, watch how they just get in and out of breaks, watch how they move. Very intriguing. Obviously, a rookie, tight end out of NC State, fifth-round pick? Something like that, fifth-round pick. But, yeah, I liked what I saw there. Continue to watch him and his development. But he looks like a pass-receiving tight end.
I'm gonna tell you, just watching him on film in college, like, he's not one of those guys who's going to create a ton of separation. He's not like a all-out speed guy. But I thought of all the guys I studied at tight end, there's nobody that made more contested catches. Like, he caught everything, Stoke. Like, anything thrown to him, man, he caught it. He was great with that. So that's intriguing, man.
Yeah,
I like that.
And he looks a little bit lighter than, because I remember watching some of that film that you had on him, like you were bringing that up. He looks a little bit lighter, so we'll see how that goes for him also. So you're in college. I don't know. Sometimes they want you to bulk up or lose weight or whatever, but you watch him and Ingram run by each other. It's like, okay, hopefully he's our next Evan Ingram. Entering their prime that we look back on and say, you know what? That was a steal.
I like
that
it.
was a steal.
I like it. Why?
Payton.
See, we didn't want to wait till 9:00 for that. I like that. That's good.
Of course, it was good, but I mean, I was just trying to tease it out there, throw it
out
there.
You can come back with it at 9:00.
Okay, can I?
We'll do it again.
Oh, you promise?
We'll do it again. Okay.
Right. Thank you.
You mentioned how you walked through the facility, the new facility. It's all first class,
So now, you know what? I got just real quick. Sorry, because before I forget. So we're walking like by the. I guess it's the main. I don't even know where the main stinking entrance is. Right? This thing is so big and so many stinking doors. Like they have like the underground parking for the players.
Oof.
Like underground parking.
What? Parking.
Yeah.
Underground? You don't have to park outside?
No, there's no outside parking, Mark. You don't have to worry about
Inconceivable.
slipping on ice. You don't have to worry about snow removal. They park underground. It's remarkable, right? So I'm just like blown away by that. I'm so jealous. I miss this. This is when I should be playing, right? And so, but anyway, so we're walking, we're just getting going, and you're kind of like looking around everywhere, like, okay, this is all unbelievable. And then all of a sudden you walk by and it's like, what the hell is that? It's a golf simulator.
In the facility.
Golf simulator. Like up, not by where the players are, but more by like one of the main, where the business, I guess, people are or something.
Oh.
I don't know. It's like right there. I'm like.
So maybe it's for Greg Penner so he can work on his golf game.
I don't know about all that. I'm sure Greg might have one in his office. You know, he's not going to do it out there in front of everyone. If I was Greg, I'd just say I'd put one in my office, right? I'm not.
You're not sharing it with the common
folks?
No,
not with the GP.
Well, you better win football games because the Ravens determined that the reason that they weren't winning games last year was because they had Papa Shot
and the
ping pong. So they took the Papa Shot and ping pong out of the locker room, and wow, we saw the difference that made.
Yeah, that's what always happens.
Don't get too comfortable with the golf simulator.
So that was interesting to see. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I definitely wouldn't have been paying much attention to meetings or doing extra film. Been like, Lana, I'm going to be late again tonight. Oh my gosh, this treatment. I'm just telling you. Oh, Payton's killing me on this film review, but I just got to do it, and I'd be on the simulator.
Jeez. Well, here's my point.
The good old days.
Let's get back to what maybe the biggest story that came out over the weekend, because you see the facility, you walk through the facility, clearly no expense has been overlooked. I mean, it's first class. It is top of the line. Real money was thrown into this.
Spared is what you were looking for.
Spared. Thank you.
Yeah.
No expense was spared.
Yes.
I knew I was looking for something.
Yes.
Thank you. And we've seen Greg Penner. We've seen the group. Hey, you guys need fresh turf for the final game of the season? Done. $180,000. No problem. We're putting in fresh turf. $400,000.
Yeah.
No expense spared.
Mm-hmm.
And we've seen some of the early artist renderings of what the new stadium's going to look like. You know it's going to be first class, and they're paying for it with their own money.
Who's paying for it?
Penners.
Yeah, exactly.
So why the heck are they going to do PSLs? That was the big news that Damani Leach, the president, dropped over the weekend. We were supposed to have Damani Leach on today, but he had to postpone.
He'll come on.
I hope so.
Yeah.
So what? I guess for all the goodwill that this ownership group has justifiably built, are they risking the potential of giving it all away with these personal seat licenses in the new stadium? I mean, you're telling Bronco fans, many of whom have been season ticket holders for years and years, decades, and have continued to pay the freight, have continued to spend more money, and now you're telling them that, hey, not only will you probably have to spend more for your season tickets in our brand new stadium, but we're going to put a personal seat license on that seat just so you have the privilege of buying the season tickets. And by the way, PSLs range from anywhere between, on average, between $1,000 to $100,000 per seat. So what's your guys' gut reaction to the idea that PSLs, Mark, are going to be likely a part of this new stadium?
Are we a championship football team?
Non-championship teams have PSLs too.
Yeah, are we a championship football team? Do you think this is a team that has a chance to win a championship?
Yes.
Do you think they've spared no expense when it comes to the facilities and the money they spend as an ownership group to bring a potential championship here?
They have been first class, A+ all the way. So why
are they spending their own money to build the stadium?
Yep.
No taxpayer money.
No taxpayer money. Do they have the right to try to earn some money on their stadium and make some back?
They run an NFL franchise. They're printing money. Before you even get to a PSL, you're printing money.
No,
you're still running a business.
Yeah, you're still running a business. Listen, man.
You're not going to just give away money, right?
That's the way of the world. You know, a lot of people will piss and moan. I get it, and I understand that. But you know what they're going to do at the end of the day?
Oh, they're going to pay it.
They're going to cut a check.
Of course they will.
So,
of course they will.
Yeah.
But if there's one group that would seem to be above the idea that, hey, we need taxpayer support, we need government support, we need handouts. I mean, we're not the Chiefs. I mean, this group is not the Chiefs owners when it comes to, hey, you know, we'll hold 2 states hostage to make sure we get the deal we want. This is a group who has never hesitated to reach deep and spend their own money, and now when it comes to their own fan base, they're going to make those fans pay through the nose?
Yeah.
Extravagantly?
That's NFL football right there. You know, that's the way of the world.
Be prepared to lose some of the goodwill that you've gained.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, that's the way of the world. You know, you got to pay for PSLs. That's just the way it goes. And the fact that, you know, they're building the stadium, I mean, with no taxpayer money, right? None. And I'll go on my tangent now. And we heard Damani Leach talk about it on Saturday. There's frustration there. And I've talked about this months ago.
Yeah.
When Greg came out and just gave us a little sprinkle, you could tell they were getting frustrated with the pace of how things were going at what was that, Burnham, and you know, dealing with the politicians down there, dealing with all the groups and everything that you have to deal with when you're spending what they're spending. They want to get this thing done.
Yeah,
and you know, having to jump over hurdles and you know, do all the things that they've been doing when you're paying for it. When you're like that doesn't tell me another what other owner has paid for their own stadium by themselves with no assistance from taxpayers.
I can't remember the last one.
I don't think there has been. I think this is a one of one when you're talking about a $5-6 billion stadium. This is insanity to me that, you know what, these politicians downtown Denver are making it so hard for the Broncos to just, you know, get this thing done. They ought to be bending over backwards, throwing out the red carpet.
Right.
I don't want to see them go to Lone Tree. We don't want to see them in the
Not
tree.
that tree.
No, we need to see it downtown. And let's make this thing as easy as possible for this ownership group and for the Denver Broncos to get their stadium built so they can be in their stadium in, 2031.
What did the Buffalo Bills get taxpayer money?
Yes.
The pergolas?
Yes.
Yep. They invented pergolas.
Yes.
The owners of those.
Pergolas.
Right.
Pergolas, or we could call them the pergolas.
We could do that as well.
Yeah,
if you want to go with the pergolas,
yeah. No, I think they invented the pergola.
That's where they made all their money.
That's where they made all their cash. Yeah. But selling pergolas is not going to be able. You're not going to have enough money to build your own stadium without taxpayer dollars. But you still have a lot of money. You can own, but you can't build. If all you've ever done.
Did Jerry pay for that Dallas?
No, I don't think Jerry paid for it.
Of course not. No. You kidding?
Texas.
In Texas, right?
But you're not struck by the disconnect that up until now they have paid for everything and they certainly have the resources to do it, and now all of a sudden when it comes nut cutting time and we're going to now turn around and charge your loyal season ticket holders with,
I'm not
with
upset
PSLs?
by that. No, I'm not upset.
I mean, I guess if they were taking
honest,
handouts along the way, I get it, but it seemed like they set a certain standard, and all of a sudden they're just doing a complete 180.
We're always just going to pay for everything. We're just going to just take it on the chin with everything.
It's not like they're not getting. Come on, Stoke. It's not like they're not getting anything out of it.
And that doesn't matter though. Eventually, you got to say, okay, we're running a business. We got to operate.
Yeah. What about cash flow?
What do you mean? What about cash flow?
I mean,
they got plenty of cash.
Well, I understand that, but you know what? When it comes to signing free agents and having there's maybe they don't
paying
want
employees, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I mean,
a lot of
can
teams,
we get some money back here?
Right. A lot of teams.
We're just going to just light it all. I mean, come on, Evans.
A lot of teams struggle with cash flow. I'm not saying that they
are
one
of them. I don't think this group does.
Yeah, you know why? Because they're smart business people, and they've got a lot of money, and for them. This is probably smart business. Now,
smart business would have been saying, "Hey, get the politicians, get the taxpayers to give us some money when we build this new place." That would be smart business.
To your point,
and they'd be able to get away with it.
To your point about that, the fans are going to be mad. How long will they be mad for? Week one, when the Broncos stomp somebody.
All right,
then it'll all be over.
All right, I'll tell you what. I'd love to get your reaction to it. If you're a season ticket holder and you're staring at the idea of paying a personal seat license for the privilege of buying your season ticket, am I making too big of a deal of it?
let us know. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. In the meantime, when it comes to Sundays, watching from your personal license seat, and you're watching Bo Nix play quarterback, are you hoping he runs around a little less? Bo addressed that head on next.
The Broncos are finally back on the practice field. The Nuggets are trying to figure out their roster around Nikola Jokic. And football season's almost here for Deion Sanders and the Buffs. What should Denver sports fans be most excited about right now? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, no surgery is a layup, even when you hear doctors operating on athletes as minor surgery. Easy for them to say. If you're dealing with chronic joint pain from bone-on-bone arthritis, torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear from working and playing, before you go under the knife, get a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Why? Because they could provide an alternative to surgery, an all-natural alternative. Schedule a free consultation, learn all about their regenerative treatments, where they use healing properties in your own body, concentrated right in the spot, right in the joint that's causing the pain. All natural, no drugs, no steroids, no surgery, and no long recovery to go along with it. Living in pain stinks. Trying to manage it, ignore it. QC Kinetics gives you a possible alternative for that hip, knee, back, or shoulder pain that doesn't involve going under the knife, no matter how minor it may be. QC Kinetics has been helping thousands of people right here in Colorado. Let's add you to that list. Call them for a second opinion and a free consultation. 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986. With offices in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs, it's QC Kinetics.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Hey guys, your boy Snake here. Recently talked to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me that the housing market's crazy, man. It went from super hot a couple of years ago to price declining. People haven't seen it in quite some time here in Denver, Colorado. But if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy still offers his $5,000 guarantee. If you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you guys agree upon beforehand, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings. Has about 100 families that are approved right now and ready to buy. Waiting for you to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
When you see this in your kitchen,
the stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman's stainless steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together. Like an electric heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money installing a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings, All-in-one comfort, all-in-one package.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
Sorry, a little quick producing on the fly here. Ty, you got everything ready to go there? Our bow stuff? You ready to go? Are you ready to roll? I don't want to throw it in you're not ready. Can I get a heads up? All right, I'm going to assume you're ready to go here. All right. So as we watch Bo Nix out here, and we watch the all-important third year, and he's already off to a fast start. By the way, really quick, what you were watching on Saturday, and the offense is looking good, and the offense is making plays. Is that something that we should legitimately be excited about, or are you just kind of blowing it off as, come on, we're still out here in pajamas?
Yeah, I mean, it's still early, right? And we are out here in pajamas. It's not real football, but either it's good or bad, right? I mean, so I like it to be good rather than being bad. I mean, if it wasn't looking good and we saw balls on the turf and, fumble snaps and not getting in and out of the huddle and them not looking like they know what they're doing, then we'd be critical of it. So it looks really good. The one day that I watched it there, the 2 days, Friday, Saturday, the order of operations look good. They're catching the ball, making plays. So that's all we have to go off of. So I'm gonna take the view of let's be positive about it, but also at the same time realize that, you're not going to win the Super Bowl, in August 1st.
Yeah, sometimes you need to take 4 or 5 more reps to get yourself.
Oh, let's get it done. We haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
Let's get it done.
Yeah.
Game number 511 of the Zach By Sensitivity Spear campaign.
Mike, historically, when training camp starts, and pretty much every training camp I've ever been involved in, offense is a little bit behind the defense, right? It's a little bit slow. So I think it's a good sign if you come out here right off the bat and you're executing well, and you're like Stokes said, your order operations is good and balls aren't hitting the ground and you feel like you have some continuity. I mean, there were years here where we'd watch this offense just get,
undressed. Undressed.
It got to the point where it was like almost like, hey, let's put our third stringers in there so our offense can at least feel a little bit of confidence and make a few plays. So it's great that the offense has come out here and looked pretty good early.
Yeah, that's what you really want to see early if you're Davis Webb and Sean Payton. You want to see, them getting in and out of the huddle, everything looking crisp, get the play calls in, and keep the ball off the field. So those are the biggest things that you're looking for early on in training camp. The little things like that.
Yeah, to me, you could absolutely make an apples-to-apples comp here. I'm not looking to tamp down any enthusiasm, what people have been commenting from the offense, because the last couple of years, the offense got off to slow starts, and it was always like, well, defenses are traditionally ahead of the offenses at this time of the year, and they're doing a lot of install and all this kind of thing. Remember, it's not real football yet. All right, well, here we are 2 days into practice. We can have the same type of conversation and say, hey, this offense is out there making plays. Bo's making plays. He's making plays on the move, off schedule, which Sean Payton said is Bo's superpower. But what about, despite the ankle injury, and Ty, I hope you have both three ready to go, Bo says he's not going to change his style of play.
Absolutely not. I'm gonna roll, and I'm gonna be as athletic as I can be. And like earlier question, it's a strength of ours, and so we got to use our strengths. And for me, that's when I feel at my best, and that's when I feel free. When I'm playing like that, when I'm moving around, it's a good thing. But at the same time, I also know what it's like to not have that asset and have to stay in the pocket. So I feel strong no matter what the play is going to be, no matter what happens defensively, no matter what my reaction is. I feel capable of.
But Bo, maybe you could, maybe slide a little bit more. What do you say about that?
It's always, the situation. If I'm out and get a first down, I'll go down, won't take necessary hits. At the same time, a key third or fourth down, you have to go get the first down, and that's why you train hard in the offseason to withstand those hits, and it's all about being smart. I'm not going to be dumb. I know I'm not going to run over everybody on the field, so I just got to be smart and put put me in a good situation so that we can move on, go to the next play.
All right, guys. Stoke, I'll start with you. Do you want to see Bo run less than he has in the first 2 years, the same as he has in the last 2 years, or more than he has in the last 2 years?
No, I mean, we don't need to see him run more. The same is fine. I mean, again, Bo has the right mindset. He's not going to stop running. You're not going to look to run more. You're going to be smart. He's always been really smart. You know, he hasn't taken a lot of unnecessary hits, and it is football. Sometimes you got to go try to get the first down. But overall, you know, you want to be smart. You don't want to take those unnecessary hits. So he's got the right thought process there. So I'm not concerned with Bo. He's not going to all of a sudden try to be a pocket quarterback. And you see that he realizes, you know, sometimes what he needs to do to get the first down. But at the same time, his first 2 years, I think he's handled how much he's run the right way. And I like how he's moving, how moving forward, I like the thought process from him, because it's not all of a sudden, well, you had an ankle injury, I'm not going to run anymore. And he's not doing that, because that's a big weapon for him and for the Broncos, you know, using his legs and his athleticism.
Yeah, I mean, you would think that third year you'll run a little bit less simply because you'll see things quicker. You'll deliver the ball from the pocket a little bit more efficiently. But still, that is a huge weapon. And his ability to run and get outside the pocket and still keep the play alive downfield throwing the football, that is a superpower. So you don't want to completely eliminate that. You just want it to be one of those things when only, you know, break seal when absolutely necessary. So you want to be very judicious with when you decide to run. But hey, listen, when you protect your life or protection breaks down, or you know they bring an extra blitzer that you can't pick up, you got to make a play.
You know, they get paid, right? I mean, defenses get paid. Sometimes they're going to cover up our receivers.
Sure.
Sometimes they're going to cover our tight ends. Sometimes they're going to have the right defense called. Now, make them pay for it with your legs, right? I mean, there's nothing more that frustrates a defense when you got everything covered, or you got the perfect blitz called up, and then next thing you know, the quarterback gets out of the pocket and runs for 10 yards on a 3rd and 9. So, yeah, and Bo has done a really good job of knowing when to run, knowing when to stay in the pocket. So I think he has, you know, like I said, the right mindset when it comes to how much to run.
I got a simple rule when it comes to young, mobile quarterbacks. You will become an elite quarterback in this league when you show that you can just operate and dominate from the pocket. And that's when you become elite. But along the way, until you get to that level and you're still figuring it out, you got to run. You got to use your legs. Hopefully the day will come where Bo is so proficient in slicing and dicing from the pocket that he can just pick and choose those moments when he wants to run, because he's so lethal from the pocket. Till that day comes, run. Use them.
Yeah.
Use them up now.
And it's a big strength of his, obviously. And again, defenses, they have a hard time accounting for a mobile quarterback, you know. And so obviously he's not Lamar Jackson running it, but man, he can make defenses pay with his legs.
All right, coming up next, we're going to visit with James Marilat, our normal Monday visit. Now, I expressed some disagreement with the idea of these personal seat licenses that are apparently going to be part of the new stadium. Not surprisingly, James is very adamant, very against them. He'll tell us why. Also, he'll tell us what he hopes to see from the Rockies later on today with the trade deadline fast approaching at 4 o'clock our time. James joins us next.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m. Powered by Applied Technologies. Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m. Thanks to Denver Roof Pros and Beyond Dino Law Firm. At 2, The Drive will recap the day thanks to AeroSeal Colorado. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here from my friends at Cajun Wealth. Over the years, I learned something about successful teams. No two players are exactly alike. Different strengths, different goals, different ways to win. Retirement planning is the same way. That's what I like with my friends at Trajan Wealth. That's what I love what they do. They don't start with a template and try to fit you into it. Their fiduciary advisors take the time to understand your goals, your timeline, your concerns, and what you want retirement to actually look like. Then they coordinate your investments, taxes, and estate plan into one comprehensive strategy designed around your life. It's not a cookie-cutter plan. They're going to come up with that game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, and your needs. So if you're getting close to retirement, or if you're already there, it may be time for a second opinion on whether all the pieces of your financial life are really working together. You can visit one of their offices in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, or Loveland, or give them a call, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
The two most exciting words in barbecue, free brisket. Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. And yes, I'm excited to announce the return of free brisket to the best free meal in Denver. Thanks to the generosity of a listener, Barbecue Bob Kunkel, who donated thousands of dollars of free brisket. It will be on the menu for our free meal on Thursday, August 20th from 4 to 6 p.m. at E Hills Church at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road. You aren't going to want to miss this delicious smoked brisket meal. It's my special recipe with a secret that infuses the meat with a ton of flavor. Want some? It's easy. Just come to Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road between 4 to 6 p.m. on Thursday, August 20th. You just pull up and pop the trunk. We put the free groceries in your trunk and pass that delicious brisket through the window. No questions asked. If you need any more details, feel free to call us at 303-LAW-4040. That's 303-LAW-4040.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you, and you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond, and strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
Find your next adventure this August in the new 2026 Honda CR-V Hybrid during the Honda Summer Event at Champ Honda. With impressive hybrid efficiency, modern technology, and the versatility Colorado drivers love, the CR-V Hybrid is ready for your daily commute or your next weekend getaway. Champ Honda has one of their largest selections in years, making it easy to find the right vehicle. Plus, with their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, buying is simple, transparent, and Champ Honda never charges dealer handling fees.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Ductworks. Summertime is all about staying cool and comfortable. But what about the air flowing through your home? You rely on your AC all summer long. Make sure the air that's circulating in your home is clean and fresh. Your air ducts collect dust, debris, and allergens year-round, and summertime airflow keeps it moving throughout your house. It's one of the most overlooked parts of your home, but it impacts the air you breathe every single day. That's why I trust the professionals at Ductworks. They're personable. When you call, you're always going to talk to a live person. They're educated guys, and Ductworks is Colorado's top-rated air duct cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews. Before your AC works through another Colorado summer, make sure the air you're breathing is clean. Call them for a free estimate today. 303-425-0985. That's 303-425-0985 or online at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026. Unfinished business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
All right, let's get right to it. James Merrillack joins us for his weekly Monday visit. We're out here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. He is in studio. James, good morning. I know you had a very strong opinion, reaction to the news that the Broncos will likely have personal seat licenses for all their season ticket holders. Why don't you summarize how you feel about this?
Yeah, I just think it's gouging the longtime fans. Just because you can do it, and just because other teams do it, and just because that's the way of the world, doesn't mean that it's right, and doesn't mean that it's the smart long-term play, right? It's the fans that have been buying tickets since the 1960s, and ultimately you're pricing them out of the building. And you could say, hey, fine, that's just the way it works. If you can't afford it, somebody else will pay for it. I get that, but I guarantee you the atmosphere at the new stadium, if that's what they do, isn't going to be what it is at the current stadium, because what it is at the current stadium isn't what it was at Old Mile High, because you got 15,000 seats that at the start of the third quarter are empty because they're in on the club level having a couple of drinks and making a business deal. So if you want to have 75,000 of those, go for it. I just think it's a mistake. I think you're going to change the atmosphere. I think you're sticking it to people who – here's the other thing, and a lot of people don't even think about this. For years and years and years, season ticket holders have been paying a seat tax that goes to the city, and that paid for all the repairs at Old Mile High, which was a dump. I don't know where that money went because they didn't fix much. Now they've been paying for a sales tax for the current building. Now they're going to be asked to pay a PSL. The other thing was every year you have to pay for your season tickets in March. You don't get to go to a game until August. You pay 6 months in advance to float the organization because they don't get their TV money until before the start of the season. So you've done all that, but hey, we're going to build a new building and stick it to you and have a bunch of CEOs in the stands. Okay, that'll be a hoot.
So, but it is the way of the world. They're not asking for tax dollars to build the stadium. At what point are they allowed to recoup some of their money?
Well, it's not as though they're going to be losing money on this stadium. They'll make a ton of money. I'm not saying they can't sell sponsorships. I'm not saying they can't raise ticket prices a little bit. I'm just saying if you're someone who has a couple of tickets and you get that bill in March, it's like, all right, I got to scrounge together my $3,500 to pay this off, and I'll chip away at it over the next 12 months to cover this cost. Now all of a sudden, hey, here's your bill for $20,000. Just you get nothing for it. You get the chance to buy tickets moving forward. I think there's a lot of people who have figured out ways to scrounge together the money to keep their season tickets, and you all of a sudden drop a $20,000 one-time payment on their desk. It's going to be tough for them to pay. I mean, most folks, we all hear the stats, right? Most people couldn't afford an $800 unexpected expense in their life, but here's a $20,000 bill from the Broncos just so you can get another bill to buy your tickets. Listen, I'm just sticking up for the longtime fans who've been buying tickets in that building for 60-some years. And, you know, a bunch of new folks roll in here, and I get what they've done for the organization. It's a lot of cool stuff. I don't get to go in and use the golf simulator in the new facility. It looks really cool. It looks really nice, but it doesn't make my life any better. Hopefully it makes the team better. It also may make them a team that, you know, they have to do what they had to do when Hackett was here and get rid of the game room. We shall see. So I'm just sticking up for the little guy. I'm sticking up for the longtime fan. I don't care if the CEO can afford these PSLs. I'm looking out for the guy who probably can't.
You know, Stoke, I know you got a question, but to his point, you know, you get those CEO fans, you'll probably have more fans who will leave early in the fourth quarter.
Oh, no, who would do that?
Who would do that?
No.
Not a real fan.
No, only if they're down 26-8.
Yeah, then why would you want to stay?
Would you want to stay?
You got to beat the traffic, don't you? That's what I've heard is the right move to make.
That's not being a CEO fan. That's being a smart fan.
Smart fan.
Yeah.
Smart fans do that. James, talk about the stadium situation. It seems like the Broncos are a little bit frustrated with the pace and what's going on down there. We heard Dermontti Leach talk Saturday. Greg Penner kind of threw it out there the last time that he talked. I could get a sense there that they want to try to get this thing up and moving as quick as possible so they can be in there 2031, right around there, something like that. Talk about that.
Yeah, no, I heard you guys talking about it on my way in, and I'm 100% with you on this one, Stoke. I don't know what these politicians and these groups are thinking, right? If you're going to just put hurdle after hurdle after hurdle after hurdle in front of the organization, at some point they're going to throw up their hands in frustration and go to Lone Tree or go somewhere else. We've seen it in Chicago, right? It's like, hey, you're going to make this so difficult for us, then we're going to go to Indiana. We've seen it in Kansas City, where it's like, listen, we'll play both states against each other. They've got the leverage. They're able to do that. At some point, if you're the Broncos, you can't just continue to delay this. And I don't get what these folks are, what they're thinking about. Like, we've all driven by that part of town. What is there right now is not a particularly big tax base from a sales tax standpoint, property tax standpoint. Having the stadium in the city will make the city a ton of money over the course of its lifespan. Also, if you have a Super Bowl and the stadium's down there, all the stuff around the Super Bowl is going to be there. If you have the stadium in Lone Tree, at least some of it's going to be down in Lone Tree. So it's just it's a group that can't see the forest for the trees. It's a group that's stepping over $1 to pick up a dime. It's politicians. Is it surprising to any of us? It's not, but I'm 100% with the Broncos on this one. Like, at some point, I'm only going to jump through so many hoops for you, and it's time for the politicians to get out of the way.
All right, James, later on today, 4 o'clock
You
our
know what
time.
happens, though, James? Sorry, Mike.
Sorry,
you know what happens, James? Same thing that happened in Chicago, right? All of a sudden, they're like, all right, yeah, we're going to Indy. And then next thing you know, all these politicians are like, wait, no, just kidding. Let us work with you a little bit here. So, hopefully it doesn't get to that point here.
James, coming up at 4 o'clock today, it's the MLB Rockies trade deadline. We've heard all the names out there. I'm kind of curious. Do you think it'll be business not as usual with new guys in charge, or will the Rockies be active? I'm also curious if you think that with it being now a near certainty that we're not going to have baseball next year, might the Rockies decide, yeah, you know what, we're going to hold on to these guys and try to milk as much as we can out of them this year?
No, I think the fact that there's probably not going to be baseball next year, all the more reason to trade anybody that's over the age of 26. That's the number I've picked. It's kind of an arbitrary number, but there's a reason for it, right? Usually you'd say, hey, anybody under 25, that's the future. Well, Hunter Goodman's 26, so I'm going to include him in that list. But if you want to trade anybody over that age, and you could start with Kyle Freeland, and boy, he could not have timed a complete game better than he did yesterday, go ahead and trade him, get some assets, because by the next time they're on the field in a Rockies uniform, they're going to be 2 years older. So if you're 28, 29 now, you're going to be 30, 31. You're not a part of the future for this organization. Doesn't mean they're bad players. Doesn't mean it hasn't been fun to watch them this year, and it's been a big improvement. But if you're not under the age of 26, you're not going to be a part of this team when they finally are a contender, if and when that happens. So that's my line of demarcation. I do think they're going to be active. I do think it's going to be different. But we shall see here in a few hours.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, James.
Thanks, fellas.
All right, that is James Marilat. Joins us each and every Monday at 8:45. Up next, Stoke was out here in person on Saturday. This offense has been getting rave reviews. What did Stoke see? That's next.
Training camp is officially underway, and the hype around the Broncos hasn't been this way in a while. Bo Nix begins year 3. Jalen Waddle hits the field for the first time in orange and blue. Davis Webb's already showing differences with his offense. So, are expectations officially Super Bowl or bust? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, guys, you always want to look your best, but especially during the summer. Go out more time spent in public, and dropping a few lbs, hitting the gym can't hurt. Fixing your hair loss for good will make the biggest impact. How you look, and more importantly, how you feel. Thinning hair, receding hairline, that expanding bald spot. Go with the team I trust because they worked out so well for me, and that's Advanced Hair Restoration. Just in time for their once-yearly summer savings event.
20 years ago I did this with great results that continue today. The process hasn't really changed, and why does it need to? With Advanced Hair Restoration, they take your own natural hair, put where you want it, and as much as you'd like, and it begins to regrow the very next day. Better yet, it's guaranteed to grow. All this, plus you work with legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team, the same Dr. Pauls I worked with. You could not be in better hands. So schedule your free consultation. Take advantage of their once-yearly summer savings event. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
As Coloradans, we know how important it is to protect our homes. And unfortunately, wildfires are a reality here. It's Zach, and that's why I trust 50-80 Exteriors, a 2-time President's Club winner offering Class A fire-rated products designed to help protect your home. Thinking about upgrading your outdoor living space? Now's the time. Purchase a new deck during the month of August and get free solar railing lights. No payments and no interest until 2027 for qualified buyers. 50-80 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at the Low T Center. The summer can heat up the body from the inside out. But hey, listen, if you've been feeling drained, even with the AC on, it may not just be the heat. It may be the fact that you suffer from low testosterone. One in four men from 35 to 50 have low testosterone, guys. So if you've noticed your energy down, sex drive down, motivation, mood, everything down, that's what Low T does. It affects your energy and your motivation, so you don't have the energy to do things you love to do. So if you want answers for free this summer, go to Low T Center. You can book a free testosterone test and a consultation from a licensed provider who specializes in testosterone therapy. Explore the ranges of peptides, GLP-1s, the whole 9 yards. They've got it all at the Low T Center. They've been the #1 name in TRT since 2009, and that's for a reason, because they do it right. Don't spend another day wondering if you're not feeling yourself. Go to fixmylowt.com to schedule a free testosterone test today. That's fixmylowt.com.
Skip this year's front porch roofing circus and bring in the local professionals.
Visit us at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry buys, sells, and services pre-owned Rolex, Cartier, and all luxury Swiss watches. So if you're looking to make a change in your watch collection or just looking to sell, come to Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry, located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, "I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing." Amazing. Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recyclon Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recyclon.org/Colorado.
Don't guess on major HVAC, plumbing, or electric repairs. Get a free second opinion and same-day service from Fix It 24/7. Honest answers, fast help. Visit fixmyhome.com today.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
Activity starting to pick up here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, as everyone's out getting the field ready for what's going to be the first of a full week of practices out here, and we'll be here every morning. I got Stoke here, I got Stink here, and got Stoke coming off a Saturday in which it was Alumni Day here, and really cool to see the list of players that were here. Hall of Famers like Randy Gradishar and Steve Atwater, older Broncos like Carl Mecklenburg and Steve Foley. You got Broncos from the Super Bowl winning teams, Mark's teammates like Ray Crockett, Brian Greasy. You were here along with Noshawn Moreno, Nate Jackson, Nick Ferguson. So Joel Dreesen, sounds like it was a great time, which is awesome. But you also got a chance to watch practice.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of curious because just a lot of real positive news and reaction and opinions about what we saw from this offense over the first couple of days of camp. Do you share that same enthusiasm?
No, I really do. It was impressive, with what you saw this early on with a new play caller and going out there. Guys are making plays. That wide receiver group, man, I'm excited about that group. They're deep. They got a little bit of everything, so it gives the coaching staff a lot of flexibility when it comes to designing plays, calling plays, and what it looks like. First impression for me was 2 thumbs up. And, we really can't talk about everything that we're seeing, but the offense does look different, and I don't know if that's going to continue. And I'm not talking about like night and day different, because they're not scrapping the old offense, but some of the things that you're watching out there and some of the things that I saw them doing was different than what I've seen over the last few years, which has me excited. We'll see if that continues or not. For me, 2 thumbs up for the offense and what it looked like on Saturday.
Well, I know you don't want to put too much business on the street, but Cecil's already put it out there, so it's public knowledge, at least for what he said. The idea that you're seeing more motion.
Yeah. You're seeing more motion. So that's one of the things that I did notice. Was that aspect of things. And, again, sometimes you make that a point of emphasis for one day, right? And that's what you're going to practice on, doing those types of things. That might be kind of one of their foundational pieces here where, in those types of offense, when you look at the McVays and how he runs his offense with those motions a lot to get those guys involved in the running game, those types of things. So we'll see if it continues or not, but certainly – I did notice that on Saturday.
Steak, I hear motion, I hear eye candy, and that versus the idea of being static. The idea of, hey, let's get up to the line of scrimmage, let's not move around a lot, let's just really have a chance to take a snapshot of what the defense is trying to do to us. I don't know. I just think the more thoughts you can put into a defense with the motion and the moving around and creating – who knows what kind of thoughts in the heads of the defensive players. I would seem to think that'd be something you would want to do more of.
Yeah, but it can also hurt you.
How?
If you're not smart, you get illegal motions, you get offsides, guys jump. The number 1 team in football last year from a motion standpoint was the Rams. They're a pretty good team, right? So you're like, is there any correlation to being a good team and using a lot of motion? Number 2 was Miami. They were awful. Number 3 was Detroit. They missed the playoffs. Number 4 was San Francisco. They made the playoffs, but they had a lot of injuries. So if you're smart and you understand it, you can use it to your advantage. It can also be disruptive not only from a offsides or illegal motion and all those things, but it also changes number counts. It makes defenses shift. So then you can get guys that are lost that you don't block on the second level. And I've seen the Broncos miss those blocks quite often. It's one of my biggest criticisms of this offensive line that's always rated exceptionally high. And you say, how many times did they miss the guy that was their assignment, but because of the motion or because of the shift, it changed the look a little bit, and, they got confused or they missed those things. So it could do some of those things to you as well.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be able to execute it, and that's the problem. Not everyone has the guys to go out there and execute it. So, it looks good, sounds good to be doing all this, and then you have a defense moving around and you're confusing the defense, but sometimes you confuse yourself. And to Mark's point there also is, all of a sudden when you move, they move. And so do you have the guys up front and your wide receivers that know who they're blocking? Because, if they're moving and they're thinking, but also you're missing your block, well, then, the motion stuff isn't any good. It's not working for you because you're not executing it. So you got to be able to go out there and execute it at a high level. If not, then, it's not worth calling.
Well, when you went through those lists of the top teams, and when you talk about the Rams, you talk about the Lions, you talk about the 49ers, what do they all have in common? Veteran quarterbacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that would seem to be that if you have that kind of quarterback, that increases the odds that you're going to be able to use motion in a beneficial way. But even having a veteran quarterback, Tua, to your point, doesn't always guarantee anything. But yeah, I mean, maybe that's the thing. We talk about all these indicators that Bo's ready to make a leap in year 3. And the idea that you can now put more on his plate, hey, maybe that's the next step. Let's start bringing in a lot of motion.
There's a lot of the motion stuff. The other thing that goes hand in hand with motion is where you snap the ball. So, your snap count and where that ball gets snapped based upon that motion, guys, where his position is I mean, it's imperative that it's in the right spot so you can create leverage in a blocking assignment. If you're kind of in a split flow situation where a tight end's rolling across the formation, he's got the defensive end or the linebacker, or you can get leverage from a receiver like Stoke as a slot guy. All of a sudden you're running across the formation and you snap it, and that guy's trailing behind. He's got to, the cover guy's trailing behind. He's got to navigate some traffic, and all of a sudden Stoke runs a quick out, like he's just like a flat route, and he's got 2 yards of space or 3 yards of space you created with snap count, and now he turns the corner and it's a 12-yard gain. Those are the things you do with motion that can really help you, but they can also hurt you.
I don't remember right off the top of my head. Your Payton-led offenses, did he like motion, and did Mike Shanahan during your Super Bowl years, did he like motion?
We didn't do a ton of motions. Especially across the line of scrimmage, because that's when you see defenses change. If anything, we would short motion. So, maybe Reggie would be in the slot and I'd be outside, then I'd motion down, or I'd be in the slot, Reggie would motion down right there. Usually not across the line of scrimmage motioning, because then to what we were talking about earlier, now all of a sudden those guys are changing and moving and shifting, and now you got to take another picture of what they're doing. That wasn't really what Payton liked to do. So we kind of more like, hey, we're going to line up, we're going to out-execute you. We got the guys to be able to do it. So that's kind of that was our philosophy.
Yeah, I mean, how many times have you talked to him about that over the course of the last 2 years, about how you guys didn't motion a lot in Indy? You think we've talked about that 12 times, and he obviously never listened?
Oh, yeah. No, a ton.
He's never listened. No, I mean, I knew the answer to that question before it was asked.
Right, yeah, we talked a lot. But I was trying to be nice to him.
Right.
Just,
Yeah.
To me?
Yeah, to you. Now, we're not talking about Payton, we're talking about you. Yeah,
Reset. Play the hits over. That's what you do. And since that was one of the big takeaways for some people this weekend, I thought it was time to revisit again.
Okay.
I know what you've said. Listen.
Do you think he
okay,
knows what I said, or do you think he's just now making that up?
No.
He didn't listen.
Here's something you need to know. Okay, there's a reason I've been doing this for a long time. Sometimes you ask questions that you already know the answers to.
Why are you looking at me?
But
don't look at me. Just talk to Mark.
But you got to
He's
do
the
it.
one that called
you got
out.
to do it. Sometimes you got to ask questions that you know the answers to.
So that was just
so you can get the
that
quote.
was just
so
next
you
level
get the
hosting.
Soundbite.
Is what
you're saying. Exactly, it was next level.
Oh, okay.
Now, speaking of JV takes, I am back on Twitter.
You are.
And I did get the JV takes.
So just JV TAKES.
It's JV takes, all one.
That's unbelievable that was available.
It was available. And not only is it available, I got the picture that Mark sent me, the slow-mo, the freeze frame of the lacrosse ball ready to hit me in my face. That's my new Twitter picture. I got the Twitter handle. I'm back. I tweeted today, so go to at JV Takes.
Here's good
and
news.
You can
34 followers.
I was at literally zero this morning.
All right. So when Stoke followed you, you were at 7. When
Yeah.
I followed you, you were at 8. You currently are up to, you ready? 153 followers.
Wow, business is booming.
Mikey.
Forced multiplier.
Compounding interest.
That's right. Just keep coming, people. Keep coming and enjoy the fun. Garth Brooks, speaking of fun, is coming to Denver. It's the Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour. The Hits Ball Arena, September 4th and 5th, and you don't want to miss it. General tickets are on sale now, but here's the best part. We're giving you a chance to win free tickets. All you need to do, just head to the DenverSports app, enter for your chance to win. Don't have the app yet? That's the point. Now's the time to download it, get entered, and we'll see you at the show. We'll hear from a couple guys who stood out the first couple of days, and is my prediction ready to come true just a year later? That's next.
5 years, $70 million. That's Denver's reported offer. Payton Watson's camp allegedly wants more than 25 a year. Milwaukee, the Clippers, and Atlanta are all pushing for a sign and trade. And word is Watson might just take the QO, play for $6.5 million, and bet on himself next summer. So what happens next? Does Watson blink? Does Denver budge? Or does somebody swoop in and take him? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You know, the benefits of energy-efficient windows isn't just felt in the winter. Same right now in the summer, keeping that hot air out and that blessed AC in, saving you big money. But you need good windows, good installation, and good customer service. You get all that and more with Bluebird Windows and Doors. Locally and family-owned for over 20 years, I've been to their job site. I've watched the work get done, standing next to an extremely satisfied homeowner. Get to know Bluebird Windows and Doors all this August. It's their Buy More, Save More event. Save up to 20% off your window, door, and siding projects. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Financing is available. Go to gobluebirdco.com and make today a Bluebird Day.
Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law on 303 Law 4040. Here's a story my lovely wife Kimberly was particularly proud of. Jeffrey, a listener just like you, called 303 Law 4040 and said he was T-boned by a driver running a red light and rammed his car right into a tree. When the cops came, the other driver lied and the police believed him. They said Jeffrey was at fault. Now, with the big made-for-TV lawyers, that's where the case would normally end. Many of them won't even touch a case if they actually have to work to prove it. But Jeffrey insisted he was innocent. He worked with us together on our team to find the witnesses and the evidence to get the ticket overturned and the insurance company's denial reversed. At 303 Law 4040, we aren't a big settlement mill like the made-for-TV lawyers. Each client meets with me and my lovely wife Kimberly in person, and you get our cell phone numbers. If you've been injured in an accident, you know the number, 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Common Spirit Health has expert orthopedic care that gets you back at it and back to your best. Find skilled orthopedic physicians at Common Spirit locations who specialize in general orthopedics and repair of hips, knees, shoulders, and hands, so you can return to running races or chasing the grandkids. Common Spirit Health. Hospitals, clinics, and caregivers all connected to advance healthcare in Colorado, Kansas, and Utah. Orthopedic care with human kindness is here. Visit mountain.commonspirit.org.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Every now and then you find a deal where you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. That's Straight Talk Wireless on Verizon's 5G network. Find it exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Garth Brooks is coming to Denver. The Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour hits Ball Arena September 4th and 5th, and you don't want to miss it. And they call the thing a roadie home. General tickets are on sale now, but here's the best part. We're giving you a shot to win tickets. Just head to the Denver Sports app and enter for your chance to win. Don't have the app yet? Now's the time to download it. Get entered, and we'll see you at the show. It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
Stink, you need somebody to do this for you. You need somebody just to come by your yard with like a big bucket of like
sand and seed,
and just walk around your yard, just filling in like little holes or divots.
That's my job.
That's your job.
Yeah.
By
the way, Stoke, were you listening to Mike during the break?
No, I went and get I got my Pedialyte Monday, got a hydrate and my banana. I didn't, what?
Oh my
What did he
God.
do?
He's just telling,
Joey.
sitting here telling
Joey,
Joey
Rock and Roll Brian.
lies.
What do you mean lies?
What do I mean lies? They were commenting on your Twitter handle at JV Takes, and they said that picture of you taking lacrosse balls to the face, wow, that was unbelievable. And you said, oh, you guys wouldn't believe it. I mean, that thing hit me. It was going 80 miles an hour.
It was.
Yeah, lacrosse ball to the face.
Yeah.
He goes, I can't tell you. I worked with a guy, former lacrosse player. A bunch of the players on the team came up to me and said, man, you're tough. And I'm like,
wait, he said that
yes,
players
said
from the
players
team.
from the team came up to him and said, man, you are tough. You want to talk about just another addition to the big board of BS.
No.
There's
That's going,
no
Johnny,
way.
Ty, put that up there on the big board. Yes.
No. All right. Well,
There's
no,
no
go ahead.
way.
Go ahead. Because it'll be further evidence of everything that's up on the big board of BS Lies and Other Nonsense is actually all true. Yes, I had a former lacrosse player with me who's like, damn, dude, that hit you hard. I'm impressed. That's tough. And then the guy who smacked me, one of the players, came over and go, you all right? I go, yeah, no problem. He goes, hey, man, you're tough. What are you talking about? Come on.
No, yeah, man. No, I'm good. I'm good.
good.
Oh, damn, you're
Shake it
tough.
off.
Yeah,
You're tough.
okay.
You said I was tough.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, my
think-
God.
I can see him coming in. Are you okay?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, he goes,
And that was it right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Right. Okay, good.
You're
Good.
tough.
Right. Yeah, that's it.
Dap him up.
Yeah.
But you're not, man, you're tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said it.
You're one
tough.
tough son of a
No,
gun.
I didn't say that.
And you have beautiful feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't
right.
say it.
Yeah,
He
right.
said
See
it
those
does.
feet.
Yeah.
Well, if he had seen my feet, he would have said, "Man, you have beautiful feet." I mean, I do. So he said it. All right, fine. Put it up on the
Man,
big board of
you
BS
are
Lies and
tough.
Other Nonsense. I don't care. Think I care? I went with a new Twitter handle called JV Takes. You think I care?
Oh, it's going up.
Yeah,
It's
Not getting-
definitely
all
going
right,
up.
fine. Put it up. Put it up.
Put it up there, Johnny.
So
Ty.
you look at some of the Bronco players who have stood out so far offensively in the first couple of days of practice. One of them is Evan Ingram. And Sean Payton talked the other day about maybe perhaps this year trying to get Ingram more involved in the offense.
I would say yes to some degree. I mean, I think he's trying to find different ways where you might have a matchup, and I think that's a good thing. Now it's just executing, and it's, ball security, catching, the landmarks, some of the nuances. Yeah, I mean, he's one other piece where you're trying to, spread the ball around, and, who's going to earn those touches? Those got to be earned.
All right. I'm back, baby. I mean, it's not the same as Kay Adams saying it, but still, that's enough. I'm ready to double down on my Evan Ingram hype from a year ago, and my prediction, Stoke comes true just a year later, but hey, eventually it happens. After a year last year in which I thought he had the quietest 50-catch season that I've ever seen from a Denver Bronco.
Yeah. He was available, so that was a good thing. But no, I definitely could see him, taking another step forward this year. It wasn't terrible last year. Just like I think our expectations were a little bit out of whack because, we did hear Joker. We got excited about that. But I think you're going to see Evan Ingram. He'll get more touchdowns this year. But I'm not expecting all of a sudden to see him be 1,000-yard tight end. And to your point, let's get more touchdowns. Continue to do what you did. And I think that's going to be good enough this year.
Stink, you did a really good end-of-the-season breakdown. I don't know why I should give you compliments after you're slandering me the way you are, but I'll do it because I'm a bigger person than you. But
hey, that's true. By the way, you had pushback from me on that.
That's not going up on the big
board. No, that's 100% true.
But you did a good breakdown of Evan Ingram. Why wasn't he more of an impact player last year? And how easy, how difficult would it be to get him to be more featured this year?
Yeah, I think two things that Sean said there. He talked about catching the ball, and Evan doesn't have the greatest hands. All right, so catching the ball was one thing he talked about there. The other thing, he talked about some landmarks and stuff, right? Which says, hey man, you got to be in the right place. You always got to be in the right place. Got to run the right routes, all those kind of things. So I think second year of the offense, that stuff kind of being in the right place makes it easier to catch the ball and all that kind of stuff. And I do think they're going to try to exploit him, some of the things he can do down the field a little bit more. So I'd love to see that. But, yeah, it's great. I hope that he does have a much more productive season.
Yeah, and Mark, what did you say last year after you watched the film of Evan Ingram? I think that's what Mike was trying to get you to say. You remember last year when you watched the film, you went back after the end of the year, and what did he do a lot of?
Just check, block, and check
and
flat.
Release, right?
Yeah.
So it was more conservative, I think, with Evan Ingram last year, where you're trying to make sure you have protection shored up, and so maybe we'll see a little bit more aggressiveness from you and how they use Evan Ingram.
Best way then to use Evan Ingram, based on what you see on film, what his skill set is. If you're drawing up plays for Evan Ingram, what are they?
Oh, I think, one, you want to get him away from the formation. You don't want him in line. You want him to be a threat, whether you use him in the slot, whether you use him just as an open receiver, meaning, as the number 3 in a 3-by-1 where he's 2 yards away or 2.5 yards away from the tackle, or whether he's all the way outside. You want to move him around, and I think you want him away from the formation as often as you can. You're going to keep him in line at times as well, but I think it puts more pressure on a defense.
Yeah, and to Mark's point, too, and we're going down the football field with him, right? 18, 20-yard crossing routes, seam rippers, right? That's what we're doing with Evan Ingram. We're trying to get down the football field and be explosive with Evan Ingram. I'm not trying to be, in line, blocking, chipping, releasing. I want to use his athleticism, his speed, get down the football field.
While we're on the subject of tight ends, you wanted to wait until now to talk about this guy. And
well, not now, Mike. I said 9 o'clock. I didn't say 9:30, so I said 9 o'clock.
This was at about like 8:13.
And you said I could revisit it at 9, but of course you never hold true to, your teases.
Well, that's because you were slandering me. Well, you guys were too anxious to slander me.
We were slandering you a little bit.
So that's fine.
Okay, the other guy
who's the other one
I'm excited about is Justin Jolie. I really like what I saw from him. Now, look, I laid my eyes on him 2 times, but, he looks the part. He moves well, gets in and out of breaks well. So I'm excited about him moving forward. How much of an impact will we have early in the season of this year? We'll see how that goes. But I'm excited about him and his potential moving forward of being that, F pass receiving tight end.
Now, Stank, this is what I'm going to do here, okay? I'm going to ask you a question that I already know the answer to because you answered it very well, but that was several months ago, and we might want to refresh everybody,
All right.
or maybe some people didn't even hear it the first time.
All right.
You looked at, see what I'm doing here?
Good job.
You watched Justin Jolie on film during the whole pre-draft process. What did you see in him?
I saw a guy that's not going to run by anybody, but that's okay. Like, you don't have to be the fastest guy to get open. Like, the guys who run great routes, the guys who are shifty at the top of their route, those guys are open. The guys who know how to use their body to lean into guys and then move. Like, those guys get open. He was open, and I thought the thing that kept resonating with me is how well he caught the ball. There were so many tough catches, so many kind of, back shoulder where you got to flip your body around, so many where he's actually covered. The quarterback makes a great throw, and he just rips it out of the air. I thought he had great hands, and he always seemed to be very receptive, be a guy that is ready and can haul the ball in even in very tight windows. So that was encouraging.
All right, good stuff. Love to hear it. Sean Payton says Bo Nix has a superpower. What is that superpower? And does Bo agree with it? That's next.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m. Powered by Applied Technologies. Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m. Thanks to Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm. At 2, The Drive will recap the day thanks to AeroSeal Colorado. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
It is summertime in Colorado. You want to be at your best, looking your best, performing at your best. Doesn't matter your age, older or younger. You want to be better without low testosterone holding you back. A few years ago, I got introduced to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Perfect timing, because I had been feeling run down later in the day, running out of gas. I thought it was a result of having to carry Mark Schlereth every morning and keep him in line. Well, it turns out it was low T. And it was easy to find out. Simple blood test, then a customized treatment plan was put together, and boom, here we are. Now, several years later, feeling great. This is what Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic does. They treat low T and other hormonal issues using their advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. If you're running out of steam, not sleeping great, losing some of that sex drive, just kind of feeling a little bummed out, schedule a consult, just $99. Meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. Got 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call today, 720-440-7900, and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
You worked hard for your money. It's time your money worked harder for you. Open a 7-month CD from Wings Credit Union and earn a guaranteed 4.4% annual percentage yield with just a $500 minimum deposit. It's one of our best rates of the year, but like all good things, it won't stick around forever. Get started today at wingsco.com/CD special. Let's figure it out together. Rate accurate as of July 31st, 2026, and subject to change without notice. Subject to eligibility. Insured by NCUA.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. If your home's hot upstairs and cold downstairs, that's more than annoying. It's a sign your system's leaking air and wasting money. And with utility bills climbing, energy efficiency matters. That's why homeowners trust AeroSeal Colorado. Their innovative sealing technology boosts comfort, cuts energy use, and even gives you cleaner indoor air as a nice bonus. Customers love it. A 4.9 Google rating, and some folks practically write books after the job's done. AeroSealColorado.com fixes what others can't even find. AeroSeal, comfort sealed.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We've just celebrated our 27th year in business. Thank you for your continued support.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this, no more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms.
Hey, it's your boy Stink. Ever wonder what if the best room in your home wasn't inside? That's exactly what Inside Outside Spaces helps homeowners create. They design outdoor spaces that actually fit how you live. From custom pergolas to patio covers, screens, decks, pavers, outdoor kitchens, and fire features, they'll help you enjoy your backyard almost year-round. Inside Outside Spaces, building outdoor spaces that feel like inside spaces. Visit InsideOutsideSpaces.com. One company, one team, one call.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
Bronco players taking the field in pads today. This will be a padded practice.
Yeah, it is full pads, isn't it?
Wednesday, they'll be in pads. Sean Payton the other day saying that'll be a 2.5-hour practice. He said that might be the practice you'll want to be at. So what does being in pads today tell you about maybe what's in store for the fans gathering to watch today?
So what did they do yesterday? Nothing, right?
Nothing.
Day off.
Day off.
That means they're getting after it today.
Nice.
I mean, that's what I think. All right? I mean, you're going to get after it a little bit. Anytime you put the first day of full pads on, guys are ready. You might see some pushing and shoving after the whistle. But but guys are going to get after it a little bit, right? I mean, that's what you do when you put on pads. I guarantee you this defense has been kind of watching what the offense has been doing, and, Vance has been on them a little bit. They probably got one of the defensive line coaches, getting on them, and so they're going to come out today and try to reestablish some physicality and get after the offense a little bit. That's what I'm expecting to see today, Mark.
100%, yeah. I mean, I love the pads, the full pads, and there is that aspect of the energy that you get on that, the competitiveness that you get when you put those things on for the first time. Yeah, they should be flying around, hitting each other. A little inside run today. Maybe we'll see J.K. Dobbins mixing it up and being that force multiplier. And, some of the stuff that you've been really good on offensively, really sharp on, now all of a sudden I got somebody jamming up my receiver and the timing isn't what it was, throughout the first couple of days of camp. So how do we adjust to that stuff? This should be a good practice.
I used to hate first day of pads. I used to hate it, right? Because those defensive guys, they'll be in the locker room. They're so excited. Now we get to hit you, Stokley. Now you got to – I'm like, oh, damn it. I was like, gosh, dang it. So first day of pads for a wide receiver was never – and then you got extra weight that you're running around with. And those guys on the defensive side, they get so excited. That's all they want to do is hit. Let me hit something. And so first day of pads for me was never fun.
You were probably really fast in your pajamas, huh?
Oh, yeah, dude. Hey, you keep the pajamas on me, no pads. I mean, I looked like I was going to be an All-American out there. All of a sudden the pads come on. The white guy starts moving a little bit slower. It's like, now we see.
Now we know why he was a fourth rounder.
Yeah. Now it makes sense.
And he still had the gall to hold out. Man,
right.
amazing.
Unbelievable.
Amazing. Sean Payton the other day talking about Bo Nix and his superpower.
It's one of his superpowers. And it's hard to sack some quarterbacks. He's one of them. And that was something you saw on college tape. And in our league, when you take a sack, you just do the analytics on what your points become in that drive or likelihood to kick a field goal, and it all drops dramatically. So it's certainly one of his strengths.
The ability to move, extend plays, avoid sacks, and still make plays on the move. Yeah, Bo admits that's the part of the game he really likes.
Well, he's got great awareness.
Hold on. Bo's going to talk about it first.
Oh, damn.
Go ahead, Bo.
I think it is a strength, and I think it's like any strength. It can be utilized, and it can be, overused. And so I think for me, it's just about the balance. It's making the plays when they're there, but at the same time using that creativity and skill set when it's not. So today, I feel like every practice I've ever been in, there's going to be a time or two during practice that you have to move and escape and practice that dynamic play.
Can I talk now?
Boy, if you're only that fast when the pads came on.
Jeez, holy cow. How much dead air time before one of us – I didn't know. Like, all of a sudden, I'm like, all right.
Calling out Ty for being a little slow on the
I didn't call
trigger
out,
there?
Maybe a little bit, but I just didn't know how much dead air before I could actually speak, Mark.
This might be the time. This might be the time to play the I Like Coke.
I got put in timeout real quick there, so all right. Okay. Lesson learned.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, did you have something you want to
Well, no, Bo has great awareness. I mean, he does, where the pressure's coming from. And then on top of it, sometimes when they do catch him off guard, and he's got the ability to get out of the pocket and extend the plays. So, that's definitely one of his superpowers.
Yeah, when you talk about scoring drives, the percentage of scoring drives that happen when you have a sack within a drive, your scoring drives drop into the single-digit percentages. It's just unreal how much that derails an offense, because it's not like a penalty where you get your down back. It is you lose that yardage and you lose that down. And so, it drops to like 8-9%, touchdown drives being scored when there's any given sack within that.
It's just, though, but for me, it's about Bo finding that balance, because I love the fact that he can make plays with his legs. I love the fact that he can extend plays, but I don't want him to be immediately looking to do that. You know what? I'd like to see him hang in the pocket a little bit more, develop more of that pocket presence, really establish himself as somebody that dominates from the pocket. I don't think I'm overstating things to say that when you look at all the great quarterbacks, the elite quarterbacks, what's the one thing they all have in common? Their ability to dominate from the pocket. And that's the level that he eventually needs to get to, that I believe he'll get to, but I think it'll get there a lot faster the more that he looks to stay in the pocket and not necessarily look to take off, no matter how much confidence he has making plays on the run.
It's a balance is what it is, right? So, yeah, I think he does a good job with it overall, right? And I think you'll see him do less of that as the game slows down, as he becomes more comfortable with everything that's going on, more comfortable hanging in the pocket, and that just takes time.
Yeah, it does. And part of it is when the game does slow down and all of a sudden you're not looking at the draft, but you're feeling, or you're not looking at the draft, you're not looking at the rush, but you're just feeling the rush. You're keeping your eyes downfield, you're sliding, as opposed to being we got to jump at it, right? And we've seen that a time or two. So all that stuff is part of the natural progression that Bo is going through, and he'll just get better and better as the season continues to move on.
So we're getting all the players coming out now. Full pads. There's Quinn Miners. Look at that belly. Look at that belly. That thing's exquisite.
Remember those days? I mean, that he doesn't. He's not the belly man anymore.
He's still got the belly now.
No, I know, but he's just, that was his brand.
He cut the hair.
Right,
hairs,
yeah. And now he's just become a really good football player.
Yeah, he's just a really good football player.
Yeah,
he's not right.
It's not like a sideshow. Oh, look at the big fat belly.
Right.
Oh, gosh, he's chopping wood in Alaska with Mark Schlereth.
Right.
Now he's actually
Who knew
playing.
that offensive linemen, Stoke, actually also think about building their brand? They always try to portray themselves as they're the ultimate lay in the weeds, be quiet. We're not here to let our teammates down. We just go
We
play.
don't talk to the media.
We just go play football.
Right.
We're not interested in that kind of brand building. Now it seems like every single guy on television is a former offensive lineman.
Yeah. Exactly.
Can't
the way
shut
it
him up.
works now. Yeah.
Can't shut him up.
It's disappointing. It really is.
Were you guys, especially you, Stoke, were you guys big? Do you remember your rookie years? A lot of helmet and shoulder pad carrying on days like this? Was that a big thing back then?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like how many?
Yeah.
Like how many would you have to carry?
Oh, I don't
like a rookie.
Yeah.
Like would
Just
you have 3, 4? Right?
No, like 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. But like for me, I don't care. I'll do that. That's easy.
Right.
Like, oh gosh, this is it. Just don't make me sing. Don't make me sing. Don't make me dance. I'll carry pads. Just don't embarrass me. And so I ended up getting embarrassed also on top of it.
You probably didn't have to because
I've never carried a pad.
Russ Grimm said you didn't have to.
Oh, right. Whatever Russ said.
Hey,
he's
leave
the original hog.
Leave the kid alone.
Yeah.
Leave that kid from Idaho alone.
I was a hog.
Hey,
the hogs don't carry people's shoulder pads.
Right.
No, I never carried a shoulder
You
pad or a
were
helmet.
made man right away.
No.
You had Russ.
Because we were out there grinding. We didn't take our pads off. Well, linemen didn't take their pads off.
but
They
they
got back in the
practice?
locker room.
Yeah, but what if a rookie?
Well, what were we doing after? What do you think we were doing after the practice? You think we were running? Working on
What
routes?
if a veteran
No,
tight?
we
What
just
if a
went in.
veteran receiver? What if Art Monk came up to you and said, "Rook, carry my pads"? What would you say? I don't have to because Russ says I
Russ
don't.
said I don't have to, and Art would have gone okay. Yeah,
You never carried a pad.
never carried a pad.
Wow.
That's like a passage of right.
Right.
Or right of passage.
Flip it around.
Damn it. It just didn't. When I finished it, it didn't sound
I don't think
good.
you want to pigeon
I was
your
like,
whole-
dang.
That's
I
all right.
think
What's
that-
the one I missed out on earlier today? I was searching for a word.
High five, Family Jamma.
Oh, what was that? You were looking for
It was an easy word.
Yeah, it was an
too.
easy
Yeah.
one. I couldn't remember, and you meant to say that. I'm like, that's right. That's the word.
It's a rite of passage.
Rite of
Let
passage.
me try it again.
Right.
It's a rite of passage that
Yes.
you just carry.
And you
pads.
missed out. You
Yeah.
missed out.
Yeah. Don't you wish you
No
would have
regrets?
carried? Yeah.
No regrets.
Come on,
None.
man. That's just
Man,
that's part of it.
Power of being a full hog. That wasn't a full hog.
Yeah.
It was clearly a full
He wasn't
hog.
even a
Full
real
hog.
hog, though. You got to earn
No,
those
it's a real hog.
stripes.
Real hog. All right.
Man.
Well, we heard a lot from Bo today, and Bo had a great answer. He had a great answer to a question the other day. Do you feel any pressure that this is kind of a contract year for you? That's next.
Football camp about to open on both sides of the state, and both CU and CSU are starting over. In Boulder, Dion's got 2 new coordinators, another portal overhaul, and Julian Lewis trying to prove he's the guy after a 3-9 disaster. In Fort Collins, Jim Morris building from scratch with 75% roster turnover, a 3-way QB battle, and a brand new conference. Which program is trending in the better direction and can either get to a bowl game? We're about to find out. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Jackson. I cannot wait to go back. Had a meal there a couple Saturdays ago. Best meal I've had in a long time. 2 locations, one right on Pearl Street, one their new location, the flagship location, Park Meadows Drive. And I'm telling you, you are going to love it. That Wagyu steak, unbelievable. The premium fish, dry aging program. It was incredible, guys. And they've got the speakeasy as well. Open Thursday through Saturday at 5 p.m. I'm telling you what, you want the best meal you've ever had, you're going to want to go down to Jack's right there in Lone Tree. You're going to love it. Guys, Jack's open 7 days a week. Check them out.
The rent's coming up. Also, gotta get groceries. And I should probably set up an emergency fund. Plus, I want to start my own business. Sorta. Maybe. But first, the trip I've been dying to take.
Wings is here to make sure it all adds up. Wings Credit Union. Let's figure it out together. Insured by NCUA.
Guys, are you looking for a simple solution to hair loss this summer? Get Advanced Hair's breakthrough one-day treatment during their once-yearly summer savings event. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and Advanced Hair guarantees it will grow. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. For details and a free consultation, call 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has stood beside Colorado families after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion won, we know how to fight for you. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit willhitewins.com. That's willhitewins.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Hey guys, are you an experienced sheet metal worker ready for more than just a job? Join Smart Local 9 for family-supported wages, employer-paid health care, and secure retirement with pension and 401k. Experience the power of collective bargaining. Visit smw9.com, where pride meets your future.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
This segment on The Fan is built by Denver Deck Builders.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026, unfinished business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
Good crowd on hand already here as we get set for the start of practice. Who's that? My vision's 98,
I think. So here's what they make the rookies do that now, right? So if you're a rookie, you got to go get the fans fired up. So they run across to the fans and they jump up and down. I think that's kind of cool, right? Get the fans going. So, that's what you see a bunch of the rookies have to do.
Would you have done that, Mark, or would you have said, Russ Grimm says I don't have to?
Talk to Russ.
I don't need to go fire up the fans
because
Russ says I don't have to.
No. Plus, they don't want offensive linemen over there anyhow.
Why not?
Yeah, they do.
You're the Hawks.
Yeah,
you guys were the celebrities of that team.
We didn't do stuff like that. That's for the fancy pants guys like Stokley.
Wow.
Fancy pantsers out there.
Wow. All right.
Too busy doing work.
Too busy doing work.
Too busy leading the team.
Too busy.
We're too busy being the backbone of the team,
Too
Mike.
busy dispensing justice out there. Yeah, I got you. By the way, real quick, we'll get to Bo Nix, and I thought was a really cool answer about this potentially being a contract year. But you were talking to Johnny Morton a couple breaks ago, right?
Yeah. Just saw him over there when I was going to throw away some trash, and I mentioned earlier, which is kind of crazy. I mentioned earlier I think he's going to be a great addition back to the staff after being gone last year, being in Detroit. Coming back, especially have a sounding board for Davis Webb. This guy's called plays in the NFL. He's been around Sean a long time. Lombardi and Carmichael, two coaches that were with Sean forever, are both gone. So having a guy like Johnny Martin, I think that can be that go-to guy for Davis Webb, I think is going to be very valuable for Davis Webb.
Yeah, there's no question about it. That guy's got a ton of experience, kind of old school, hard-nosed coach, and he's always had the passing game on lockdown. So he's a guy very valuable.
But let Johnny Morton be a cautionary tale here for everybody who's fired up about Davis Webb, because it was Johnny Morton who was given the chance to be the offensive coordinator, calling the plays in Detroit last year, taking the place of Ben Johnson, who had gone to the Bears. And he was given an offense that had, veteran quarterback and Jared Goff and David Montgomery and
wait, quick timeout. 20
Jameer
seconds.
Gibbs.
We got one of the big uglies.
Yeah, we do.
Offensive lineman getting the crowd fired up. 71. Who is 71? He is.
That's Tyler Miller, a rookie out of Iowa State, 6'9", 335 pounds.
Oh my gosh. Looked like a big windmill over there with his arms going up and down. Sorry.
Dude, that dude did look like a giant.
Wow.
He is. 6'9"?
6'9", 335.
That's a big man.
That's a big man. But anyway, back to Johnny Morton. Just remember, he was given that chance, a lot of playmakers, and Dan Campbell stripped him of the play calling midway through the season. Wasn't happy with the results.
And again, that's a hard thing to do. He's taken over from Ben Johnson, who was killing it there.
Yeah.
Right now, all of a sudden, that's a big transition, and it didn't work out. That's why I think that experience, on top of being around Sean, is only going to benefit Davis Webb, right? Having a guy like that just went through it, right?
Maybe Johnny Morton didn't have a Johnny Morton around
Exactly.
him.
Expectations were high, and so, again, I think that's why he's going to really benefit Davis Webb.
All right, let's get to this was Bo the other day being asked the idea that, hey, this is a potential contract year for you. He will be eligible to sign one of those massive $50 million a year deals next off season if the Broncos so choose. So does he feel any added pressure going into this year?
I think competitively, the way we are as players is you better treat every year as a year that you have to prove, and you have to go out there and show the team that you're worth what they're putting in for you and what are they building around you, and you can't ever let up and think that, you know what, I've made it, I've gotten to where I need to be, and because quite honestly, I never feel that way. There's always the next season. There's always the next championship to go after. And so I think every year's, for every player, it's going to feel like a contract year. It should, because you got to go out there and continue to earn it day by day, because there's, you know, only 32 people in my position, and many others that are trying to get, you know, in that same position. So no days can you take off, and no days can you come out here and give half effort or not be prepared, not be ready to go. And I think at the end of the day, that's just the internal motivation I have to not let my teammates down and not let the organization down. And, you know, I owe them my 100%. And no matter if I was being paid for it or not being paid for it, they're my teammates, and we all work hard together, and it's my job to go out there and put them in the best situation possible.
Boy, just how great would it be, right? How great would it be that you get to next off season and the Broncos don't even pick up the fifth-year option, and they work out a deal, and they give them one of those $250 million deals. That
You're picking up the fifth-year option.
Well, unless you get the deal done
you're
before that.
You're going to pick up the fifth-year option regardless.
Okay.
Because then what happens, you give them an extension on top of that. So you're going to always pick up that fifth-year option.
All right, fine. All right. They pick up the fifth-year option. Do they work out a deal, though, before that fourth year?
Well, hopefully that means he played great.
That's what I'm saying.
So that would be really nice. But I love Bo's mindset. I mean, that's what it is. Like, who are you as a player, as a person? Do you like to compete? You know, every year matters. Every game matters. All that stuff matters. So you're not going to all of a sudden make it matter more, feel more pressure, because this could. And it could, in parentheses, be a contract year. It's not really a contract year. He'll still have one more year left on his deal, plus the option of a fifth-year deal. So, you know, you're not going to go into a year and put more pressure on yourself. You always should feel like you have a lot of pressure on yourself, and you want to go out there and perform at a high level, not just because you might be able to get paid this year.
Every year's a contract year. Ask Ben Powers. He had to take a pay cut. So every year you're playing for your contract. Every year you got to go out there and you got to prove that you're worth whatever they're spending on you, or you're worth them spending more on you.
Ask Baker Mayfield.
Yeah.
You know?
So every year's a contract year. So Bo's got the right attitude, man. He is a competitor. That's what he likes to do, and that's what you want. And I have no doubt that he's going to play great and that he's going to earn himself a new contract. And I have no doubt that the Penners and, you know, Sean Payton and George Payton are going to basically say, yeah, let's get this thing done, because he is that valuable to our franchise.
Well, there's no reason why they can't pay him. They're going to have all that PSL money flowing in.
Oh, God.
You know?
Yeah.
Just making bank on the backs,
on
the backs of hardworking Bronco fans.
Spending $5 billion, but you don't want to ever try to make any money back. I don't, I understand.
Because NFL owners are always concerned where their next paycheck's coming from.
I understand
idiot
the situation here, but that's just part of, what's going on in the landscape of the NFL and new stadiums. Lucky that we don't have to pay for any of it, I'll tell you that. So hopefully the politicians down there get their stuff in order and stop jacking around and figure this thing out, or they'll be like Chicago.
Would you just acknowledge your bias here?
The Wyoming Broncos.
It has everything to do with the fact that you don't want anything happening in the tree because what it's going to mean for your commute. This is just completely. This is not some big. You're not making some big societal opinion here. This is all about saving Stokley's commute.
All right. So this is twofold. You want to. This is twofold. I don't want to stay. You know that. I don't want it in Lone Tree.
You won't want it.
It's going to kill the traffic. The traffic already is craziness over there right now. And two, I don't care for the politicians in downtown Denver.
Really?
So
now that I'm back on Twitter, I can't wait for that. By the way,
look, they're making their point for me.
Yeah.
You're getting a free stadium. You're getting a free stadium, and you're going to still screw that up? Like, how dumb can you be? So they need to wake up and figure it out, or it will be going to Lone Tree, and I'll be even pissed off even more. So figure your stuff out.
Yeah, I don't want it in Lone Tree either.
I know you don't. Right. These people, it's ridiculous. So you're getting a free stadium, and you're still finding a way to screw it up.
It's supposed to be downtown.
Stadiums are supposed to be downtown.
The traffic, I could just see it. You're trying to drive home, and all of a sudden, big semi drives out because there's a sign that says, be aware, big rigs.
Don't follow trucks into construction. I'm going to see that for the next 6 years.
Commercial vehicles will be merging. You'll just be so miserable. Hey, this will make you feel better.
Okay.
Garth Brooks coming to Denver. The Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour hits Ball Arena September 4th and 5th. You don't want to miss it. General tickets are on sale now, but here's the best part. We're giving you a shot to win tickets. Just head to the Denver Sports app. Enter for your chance to win. Don't have the app yet? Now's the time to download it. Get entered. We'll see you at the show. You got to do it. You can't just say, well, Russ Grimm said I didn't have to do it. You got to do it.
Knuckles, way to finish, baby.
Is that a good way to finish?
Way to finish.
I'm back on Twitter, baby.
Ooh,
I'm back on Twitter.
back.
Follow me at JV Takes, and away we go. All right, full pad practice out here. We are set. The fans are set. Cecil and Dover are set to take you through the next 4 hours, describing everything happening out here. Thanks to Rock and Roll Brian. Thanks to AI Ty. Johnny Fever back at the station. We'll turn it over to Dover and Cecil next.
The Broncos are finally back on the practice field. The Nuggets are trying to figure out their roster around Nikola Jokic. And football season's almost here for Deion Sanders and the Bucs. What should Denver sports fans be most excited about right now? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Snake here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Colorado turns 150 this month, and Gravina's Window Center of Littleton has been part of Colorado's story, their history for over 50 years. After this month of intense summer heat, if your windows are showing their age, failed seals, drafts, condensation, they can't handle Colorado's climate anymore. Hey, listen, stress from temperature swings, UV rays, and Colorado's climate can take a toll on aging windows. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton knows Colorado homes because they've been protecting them through every season for over 5 decades. Infinity by Marvin windows feature fiberglass construction, 8 times stronger than standard vinyl, a choice that stands up in Colorado's climate year after year. And get this, right now, 25% off Infinity by Marvin windows plus 12 months no interest financing available. Again, that's 25% off Infinity by Marvin windows, the strongest on the market, and 12 months no interest financing. You're not going to get better than that, guys. Check them out at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
This summer, there are 250 reasons to join T-Mobile.
Girls trip? Booked. And switching to T-Mobile helped make it happen.
With Experience Beyond, switch and get $100 back. Plus, $650 in value in built-in plan benefits. That's $750 in your first year, guaranteed.
And honestly, that $100 back, I'm putting it towards the zip line.
Now that's how you do summer.
Exactly. Best switch I ever made.
This is just one reason to join T-Mobile this summer. There are 250 reasons. Find yours.
Savings based on the value of benefits included with Experience Beyond, like entertainment and 1 year of AAA Classic and Dash Pass on us. Benefits may require activation. See plan for details. Get $100 via virtual prepaid MasterCard with eligible ported, no cash access, and expires in 6 months. Issued by Sunrise Banks, N.A. member FDIC. Allow 8 weeks.
Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they have one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now that's ending next Wednesday. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Government fleet vehicle and equipment auction ending next Wednesday. Got all kind of cars, trucks, SUVs, UTVs, John Deere full-wheel drive RTV. I'm telling you, motorcycles. This thing is packed full of some unbelievable items. Like I said, it's open for bidding right now, ending next Wednesday, only at rollerauction.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Whatever the forecast, aches and pains can cloud up a perfect day. With just one pill, Aleve provides up to 12 hours of pain relief, so you're ready for sunny skies ahead. Use as directed.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents.
Rocking with you 10 to 2. That is what we do. And we appreciate you being here with us. However it is you're taking in the program, if you are a full 4-hour listener, well, you're an MVP, and we appreciate you. If you're not, we get it. Kids, appointments, kids aren't back in school. They're driving you crazy all day. I understand how the game goes, but thank you for taking in the show. If you ever miss big chunks of it, go find the podcast. Search over in Cecil, wherever it is you get your pods, or, of course, at DenverSports.com. We are back out at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. And we're fired up, Cease. We were out here on a Saturday taking it in on a non-broadcast day.
Right.
And learned a whole bunch of things, more outstanding work from Marvin Mims. Also learned they're going to put pads on Wednesday was one of the big takeaways. And to your pleasant surprise, Sam Ellinger was taking second-team reps.
I know, man. And Sean Payton admitting, like, they've got a backup quarterback competition. I absolutely love it. Also talking about his interest in Taysom Hill.
Yes.
He told that to Steve Weish and Cynthia Freeland of the NFL Network, those that actually remain with NFL Network. So, like, it was an interesting weekend, no doubt. It is great to see the start that this Broncos offense has had. It's great to see the response the defense had on Saturday, because it really was the defense striking back, with the offense being a little bit more inconsistent, but it is still Marvin Mims. That might be the story over the first 2 days of camp. Marvin Mims is undeniable. Marvin Mims is not letting anything get by him. Marvin Mims is almost catching everything, and almost everything's a touchdown for Marvin Mims. So that's the story to me to start things off. This team looks hot. I think it might have been the best day one ever.
Yeah.
You know, I spent the whole summer going, don't overreact to training camp. And then on the first day, I was like, this is the best day ever. This is better than 2013.
Well, look, we weren't alone either. We talked to some of our media friends that we trust their eyeballs. They also saw what we saw from day one.
And I would say this. It almost is like 2013 when you just know. I know these guys are a Super Bowl contender. In 2013, we knew. In 2012, we didn't.
Yeah.
We were out here in 2012, and in 2012, it was like, does Peyton Manning's arm work? Like, John Clayton, RIP, was out here being like, he doesn't really throw to his right anymore, which was true at the time. And so we looked at it, and 2012 was just kind of like, hey, they took a chance. Let's see if it works. It did. In 2013, you knew, man, you just stay healthy. Make this run. Offense going to be lights out. It was. Now, I'm not saying they're going to score 600 points.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
But this offense shows that they are a true Super Bowl contender. The defense obviously showing that as well. And the competition out here is fierce. I'm expecting more fierceness today.
You know what it is? It's what we talked about of, like, there's no drinking from the fire hose out here. There's no this, what am I doing? What's my role?
Right.
There's no player X running the wrong route or being in the wrong spot and then a coach undressing them in front of everybody. That hasn't happened in the few days that we've been out here. It is a legit, true professional operation where it doesn't need to be said. They got the shirts with the go the distance and everything, but, like, nothing needs to be said. It's known. It's tangible what's on the line here. And it almost feels as if, and again, this could change. We're going to put pads on Wednesday. Let's see who's drinking from a fire hose then.
Right.
But it just feels like everybody knows their role. Lil Wayne said it, right? Know your role.
Know your role.
Play it well. And that's what it feels like this version of the Denver Broncos are doing.
Yeah, they know their role. They know what they have to do. There's a business approach, but there's also a fun approach, which is odd because it's a competitive kind of atmosphere out here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. The competition is off the charts, but there haven't been any fights yet. There will be. Dog days of summer. Thank God for the cloud cover. Please let it stay until 2 p.m. 2:01, I don't care. Sun all day.
Yeah.
But cloudy until 2 p.m. That's what I want today for sure.
I've got some golf plans, so you worry about your son and I'll worry about mine.
Okay, that sounds good. But I look at it and I go, okay, they're competing and they're having fun. Wow, there's a business approach. Nobody's running around telling Dick Cheney jokes like they're not being a bunch of slappies out here. You can tell the pace.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's Sean Payton or if it's Davis Webb with the offense and the pace, but the offense has a pace, that's for sure. The competition, again, like I've been saying ad nauseum, like it's here. They're going full go, man, and they're not really holding anything back in training camp. I mean, I know they had the acclimation period,
yeah,
but it's been really 2 fierce days of competition.
Yeah, it has, and we're looking forward to some of that again today. Well, look, I'm looking at the players right now. They're in pads right now.
Shells. They'll be in shells, right?
I see thigh and knee pads on, guys.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that just means they're getting used to it because they're going to run and hit.
I thought today would be
tomorrow.
the pad day. So
I mean, I guess you don't care, 100 degrees, but could be a professional football
They call
player.
them the dog days of summer for a reason.
That's what you got to do. So the Sam stuff we're going to talk about, we'll hear from Sean talking about Taysom Hill a little bit later on. Some big runs from J.K. Dobbins. Again, don't tell anybody, but a whole lot of more pre-snap movement, and I won't say some of the stuff I saw on Saturday with said running back, but boy, did I like it, what I was seeing from this new version of this offense with it's nothing major changes except for pre-snap stuff.
Right.
Now you just have more to do from all these different looks that Sean wanted to throw out last year.
Well, and you have something where the offense is going to win, then the defense is going to win, but then the offense is going to fight back. It's a really great back and forth. And even when you get down to the second and third team, we talk about Sam Ehlinger. Remember Saturday, that big play, Hakeem Butler? Still not sure how exactly he got that wide open down the left sideline, but that's a guy, we're going to get into it in today's show. Do you look like you belong?
Yep.
When I watch Hakeem Butler play, I'm like, that's a kid that looks like he belongs. Now, end of the roster type thing, but still, like, you've got fierce competition. There's really not anyone out here, maybe honestly, other than Jarrett Stidham, that you look at and you're like,
he doesn't belong.
You could do a little bit better. Like, it's a lot of competition, a lot of talent. And really, this is one of the most talent-laden teams. As a credentialed media member since 2004, this is one of the most talent-laden teams that I've seen this Broncos team have.
Yeah, they look good. Like I said, everybody knows their role. Hakeem is in front of us right now. That dude looks like an NFL player. Like he looks exactly like
large.
He's built as an NFL player and showed off some of his speed coming up on Saturday. Back to the running game for a second. It wasn't just J.K. that was cooking on Saturday. R.J. Harvey, you, me, and Kevin were sitting here watching it, had a run on the far field where it fires up the crowd, of course, because he's running towards the end zone. But we go, oh, no, that's a real touchdown. That's a real live NFL game, untouched. Did actually beat everybody to the sideline. So it's like, all right, well, that's a good moment. But now in the back of his head, he's like, I'm the fastest kid alive. But that's a big moment for RJ, who's still trying to kind of define his role after they went out and drafted your dude in Jonah Coleman. So I liked what I saw from the running backs on Saturday.
Yeah, I like what I'm seeing from all the running backs. And with RJ specifically, they're always using him in space. But that's okay. That's the way you use RJ Harvey. The thing is, he's paying it off. And that, like they'll do a toss play, they'll do a sweep, they'll do a screen pass, and he's in space and he's just gone. And you love to see that. Now, as a runner, how much of an improvement is there? There will be an improvement. I'm not saying it's going to be that much. I'm looking at R.J. Harvey to continue to be R.J. Harvey. Like, you're probably not going to do a little bit extra. You're probably not going to be that all-purpose runner.
Yeah.
You're going to be a great receiving back. As a runner, you're okay, get you in space. But mainly, you're a key cog in what will be a committee with Jonah Coleman one day. But right now, J.K. Dobbins is there, and he's performing well as well.
All right, we're off and rolling on Monday's edition of the show. We're out here every day this week, fired up to get that opportunity. We want to hear from you guys. Tribe Roll Call. That's what it's all about. The Tribe is you plus us. Tribe Roll Call is who are you, where are you, and what you doing for a buck out there today. Let us give you a little shout-out and your company. If you own that thing, that's called a free plug on the radio. So hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043. Put your name on your text. Watch the show at youtube.com/DenverSports. Click the Dover and Cecil stream, and if you've got one extra, hit subscribe right there for us and participate. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck out there today? Let us know so that we can give you a little love on the show. Like Arizona Dave checking in. He's delivering concrete in Arizona. It's hot. 101 at 3 a.m. today, but I still got my Denver Broncos 104.3 The Fan Insider shirt delivering, so that's how he's getting his news. So, Dave, we appreciate you rocking with us for that. Jeremy, it's our laser guy. We haven't heard from him in a minute. Laser guy, Jeremy in Orlando, who's smarter than us and has a cooler job. He's fired up about the Broncos. We're only 6 weeks away from Monday Night Football and the Broncos kicking off. He said, let's focus on the Broncos and all things NFL. Well, that's exactly what we're doing, and it's good to hear from you again, Jeremy. So follow suit. Jeremy and Dave kicking off the party for Tribe Roll Call. You do the same. Hit us up and let us know who you are, where you are, and what you're doing out there for $1. All right, as things start to get ramped up here, we want to talk more about that backup quarterback competition. Sean Payton talked about how the rookies are going to get a